everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Also Echo, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Gordon, I hope you both had a nice evening yesterday. Let me change screen really quickly. I'm sorry, I'm still waking up. I'm getting there. I don't know why. I think it's because it's colder this morning. It's taking me a minute to wake up. Welcome on in though, I hope you're doing well. And Cthulhu, morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ah dear. Today we are going to be doing some more pattern making. This one's been kicking my ass. I have been trying so hard behind the scenes. I've thrown away 3 patterns from scratch that I had started for this one because they're not right and I can't fix them. So we are starting again. Heck yeah, sleeves. Good morning, and Raven. Good evening. Good evening. I hope you're all doing well. Mortal Kombat 11 is on mega sale along with the Ultimate DLC, both at $10 each. I got both. Also got Christmas. Oh, we've already started doing Christmas? Oh, good God. Oh, we've been trying to think about Christmas more, but like, I love Christmas. It is my favorite time of the year, but I needed to go back a couple months. I'm busy. I can't do Christmas right now. Oh my God. Thankfully, there is still a little bit of time before Christmas, so I think it'll be okay. But I think because we have so much stuff going on in our house, like we only have one radiator right now, and it's 4 degrees. So I think the thought of it getting more Christmassy is like, oh good God. Hello, Felitas. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good morning. Hello. Yes, that is me, Jellybird. Oh hey, it's October, so practically Christmas. It's not even that I'm not ready for Christmas. I'm not ready for it to get that cold yet. We need more radiators, and we still have no insulation in the top half of our house. You go up there and it's freezing. Oh dear. I can probably help a bit with the pattern. I've done a fair bit. Okay. Well, how about I explain the issues I'm having, and then I'll take any feedback, because I have done 3 versions. This will be the 4th. That being said, the first 2 versions I did a little differently, so I wasn't using stretch fabric, whereas now I am using stretch fabric. So the reason I swapped to stretch was I was having a lot of issues in the joints where they just were not comfortable, and while they looked okay, I wasn't happy with the comfort level I was having, and so to alter it I needed to make them baggier, and then they just didn't suit the like close to skin that I needed. So I moved away from non-stretch fabric. That's okay. And I tried making it out of stretch, and I used a more simple, I've done bodysuits before, so I used more like a superhero style bodysuit, right? So it's cut out of several larger pieces with then the arms and such. And the issue then was with the fabric that I'm using, so I'm using a scuba, which is stretch, but it's not super stretch. It wasn't sinking into the crevices enough, and it wasn't giving enough definition. So like, obviously I don't want to go into too much detail because I don't want it to be sexual content kind of thing, but woman shape curves, right? Whereas the fabric would kind of tent those curves rather than sticking to them, and I need it to stick to them. But I also don't want to use a really thin fabric because I am not going to be wearing anything underneath this. So if it's too thin, I will just be naked, and I'm not looking to do that. So the scuba is a good middle ground where I've actually got it in a really good beige. I don't know where I've put it, but it's really good for my skin tone. But the issue then is getting it to sit tight to the skin. So the way that I was thinking to do this particular pattern, I've done some research into bondage catsuits with fitted bra cups. I think like the latex style bondage catsuits, because latex has that tiny bit of stretch to it, but it's not really a stretch fabric, and scuba has a little bit more than that, but it is kind of in the same vein. And the way that they do it is they have it in a lot of segments, so they do stretch a little and they give a little, but not too much, and I think that's probably going to work well with the scuba as well. Obviously I'm not taking complete inspiration, I'm not making straight up bondage gear, but that's what I've been looking at, and I think it's going to work. It's just, you can't buy a pattern for that stuff. Like, first of all, it's really specific because you have to have your bra cup, back size, and then full body measurements. So they're made normally on a custom basis rather than like, here's how you can buy this pattern. It's not like that. People make them one-on-one, and then they're like 800 quid. So I'm not gonna fork out for that just to see how somebody else does it. So I am kind of like braining it myself, but it does feel like that might be the best way to go. All right, sorry, I gotta catch up on chat. Diamond paintings I got. One is Baby Yoda the Gremlin, one is a Tim Burton movie collage, and one is a cow. Oh, heck yeah, get that cow. I wish it would snow here. Only on the mountains and the other islands does it snow. We sometimes get snow, but it doesn't normally stick around for more than a couple days, but I'm kind of okay with that because I am a very slippery person. Not slippery person, unbalanced person, so I fall a lot when it's slippery. Pretty good morning. Woke up to maybe go new cosplay. Oh, and a cake for breakfast. Oh my god. Oh my, that's a good morning, Felitas. Bubble wrap donations for Jenny's loft. Please help me get the insulation. We've got the insulation in the house, to be fair. It's just not been the priority. The priority has been getting radiators in the bedrooms because sleeping. I don't know if I don't know now, I'll forget. Also, I'll be out of state until. Oh, okay. Going for a week, and so I don't know what to say to get it. Also, stick your drink out. I'm sorry. See, who didn't say the bondage gear would never be helpful? Oh yeah, for sure. It's like I don't know. I've been looking, and when I was looking at those, I was typing in like cat suits and like full body get-ups and stuff like that, and what was coming up a lot was latex cat suits with built-in bras, and I was looking at those patterns and I was like, that might actually be exactly what I need. It's just a shame that it's not something that I can buy a pattern for very easily, because they're all made on a custom basis. Like, they're not mass-produced things, not when they've got the cups built into them. You could buy bondage catsuits mass-produced, but I need the extra stuff so that it's tighter. Yeah. I was going for a superhero bodysuit, she says, pulling out the Batman. We've got that up. Yeah, so for some reason, this wasn't sticking close to my skin, and I'm not sure why. No, snow is a bit of a blessing, it is, yeah. When it happens, it's like, oh, but I'm always glad it doesn't last for too long. I can't go to the shops. I mean, I don't normally go to the shops anyway, but I like the option. Also, Leon, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You could look at corset patterns for the shapes and kind of murder. Yeah, see, that's really smart, and that would be a really good call, except I desperately don't want to wear a corset this time. Only because okay, so here's the thing. This is probably not the most best in, like, thought process you've ever heard, but let me talk you through it. I wore corsets last time. They had a breakfast buffet and a lunch buffet, and I could barely touch it because I'm not used to wearing corsets. And so when I wear them, I lose my appetite. And they had 2 full buffets that I could barely partake in last time. And I was watching everyone else fill their plates from these buffets, and they looked really nice, and the small bits I did eat were delicious. But like, I couldn't really eat it. And so this time I'm like, I don't want to use a corset because I really, like, if it's TwitchCon, they provide food, and like, it's nice food, and I really want to eat it this time. I want to make the most of the free food. Went up to Scotland in February. Seeing so much snow was kind of crazy. It snowed and then it just kept snowing. Yeah, I mean, all of my family, well, the majority of my family come from like somewhere where it snows like 6 months of the year, and I couldn't. I couldn't. I have been too spoiled with not shoveling snow. Great reason, thank you. I just really want to eat. Send so to Hawaii, please. Well, to the island that I'm on. So hot, humid, and hot. Yeah, it said that it was humid today for us, but I don't believe it. I mean, maybe the humidity is high and it's just cold, so you don't feel it, but like, the first warning I got, for like weather warning this morning, was humid, and I was like, it's 4 degrees. I can't tell. I mean, how the structure of the course, it's just adding some pattern shapes. Oh, in that case, wait, let me show you my book. Let me show you my book. I might actually have done something similar then, because I've already cut out my cups because I wanted to do that off stream. I have recently had people being a bit funny about me doing bra stuff on stream when it's like, it's for a costume, but alright, I don't know how obvious this is going to be to you, however, I have taken thousands of measurements for this, I swear, but this one's not too bad. It's like, you know, not so many measurements, but the way that I was cutting up is very corsetish, so it's 8 panels for, although I might cut that down at the back, but it'll either be 8 or 6 panels around the waist, Again, going up to the high leg and then down. So similar to regular bodysuits, I guess more of the different parts are up at the top, where I'll have the built-in bra, but like an actual bra, like the cut pieces from the bra, for which I have had to alter one of them slightly. So the pattern that I was using before when making bras in my size, it was across there. I've added a bit over the top, which might have to be changed, but I did add it. The thing is, I didn't want to make it out of 4 pieces, because then that's like a pointy, and I don't want to be pointy. I want to be just tight to the skin, you know? I'm not looking for lots of extra shapes. Jenny, could you make a faux corset that stretches? I don't have the bitty point. I could, but the whole thing with the corset is that it's like, right? I wouldn't say it's humid, it's very fresh. I would love to see the weather warning of, oh god, here we go again. All right, Shifty, I don't know if you were here yesterday. We've been having some bot problems. Let me have a look. When was this account created? It was created 16 minutes ago. Yeah, so this is going to be happening like all. I don't actually know how to stop it, because yesterday we had it happening like every half an hour. We'd have a bot follow us, and I'm genuinely not sure exactly how I meant to stop that one, but yeah, it's gonna be happening again today probably, from the looks of it, since that happened straight off within the first half hour. Oh dear, have you seen that? Oh yeah, Raven, happy Spoopy month. Have you seen the drama at TwitchCon? People with broken back, dislocated joints, no health and safety for the phone ball pit. Oh yeah, I saw it. Like I saw it pretty soon after it happened. It was on Reddit like instantly, and you know, it's not just that either. I'm not going to go too heavy into it, because I honestly think the people that were there should probably be the ones to speak most about it. Like, I don't want to talk over the people it actually affected, but the amount of sexual assaults, the fact that people were actively getting injured by Twitch's stuff, that there was a cosplayer who had a group of people go to harass them personally, and like make sure they couldn't win any of the public votes. And then go and tell them as much straight after. Like there was, you're looking at harassment, you're looking at sexual assault, you're looking at no safety precautions. Yeah, there was, oh, and that disabled people were treated terribly. Now that one, I want to talk to a few more people about before because obviously that's like the one where I'm like, that would affect me going back there as also disabled. I think it was predominantly access for people with mobility issues, but I could be wrong. And I saw people were getting misgendered. Like guests were being misgendered, which no real reason to be doing. Yeah, it was a bit. There's a lot. There was one stream I watched who got roofied at the bar Friday night too. Also, Mob Strudel, welcome on in. Yeah. It's like a lot of it was happening as well, like in the partner lounge, like where all the partners were, and there was no security, and people were being spiked. You know, and it's like, there's no reason that should be getting to that stage. Yeah. If there are too many follow-bots, the streamer could get in trouble, I think. They can, yeah. I don't understand the follow-bots, what's the point? So it's basically, if you're aiming to do anything like bigger on Twitch, like you want to take part in events, like, you know, I've had it where Twitch has reached out to me before to take part in events on Twitch, as well as if you want to go from a streamer to affiliate, and then from affiliate to partner. If they find that you have too many bots following you, you will just not, you won't be offered any of those opportunities. So it is best just to ban them and get them out as soon as possible. That's why bulk bot follows are done, where like it's happened here, like follow botting, where you're just, you know, having a nice time, doing a chill stream, and then suddenly 500 bots follow you in one go. It basically would mean if Twitch then was looking at you for maybe going to partner or going to affiliate, and they saw that you had 500 bots, you wouldn't get there. You have a big red flag next to your name, so it's really bad for that. Dear, what the heck, Twitch? Yeah, it's like TwitchCon made a Freshers Week on steroids. The issues were disabled people getting sent to areas they could not access intentionally because of their disability, and also terrible stuff of attendees pushing or hitting to say, oh my god. That's what I heard anyway. Yeah, I hadn't heard too many of the details. I definitely didn't hear about them hitting people. I heard that there was a lot of access issues, which again, Should never be the case. It shouldn't be the case regardless, because convention centers are made with disabled peoples in mind these days. So like accessibility is within the center. And bear in mind, San Diego Comic-Con was held there like, what, a couple months ago? And there were no issues with accessibility at that point, as far as I'm aware. So it's like all of the accessibility issues would have been added by TwitchCon, and they were not, you know, not there anyway. Not something that Twitch couldn't avoid. They could absolutely avoid it because none of them were there before TwitchCon got there. Dear. Shadow, welcome on in. I hope you're doing all right. Dear. In 2019, TwitchCon was spiking central. With all that happened, some men will just say that women have it easy. I think, yeah, it's that. I mean, I think the thing that really got me, from all this, which made me kind of like actually mad, the Twitch streamer who broke her back because of the ball pit, she said she broke it in 2 places, I think. So it was like a very serious injury. The amount of comments I've seen about isn't the first time she's broken her back, or like, this is a different way to break her back since she used to work in the adult industry, ha ha ha. The amount of like comments like diminishing her work because she used to work in the sex industry, or like her health because she used to work in the sex industry, it's like genuinely quite disgusting. And that it's just like, that's funny, isn't it funny? She was a sex worker, lol, and now she's broken her back, lol. And it's like, ugh, great, fun. I like that. I saw that. That was. It's a whole topic to unpack there, but like, nice. Really nice. Then you gotta head off. Oh, Raven, have a lovely rest of your evening. I hope it goes well. Yeah, that's terrible. It is. It's awful. Like, it feeds back into, if you work in certain. Oh, sorry. It's early. If you work in certain industries, that your life is just worth less. I mean, and that's been an issue for a long time. I am not going to go too much into it, but there have been many, many sex workers who have died, and police have not even bothered to look for them because they're a sex worker. They asked for it. It's like, way to make whole groups of women easy targets for like murder and kidnapping and shit like that. Great, love that. And it's like so entrenched in like that sex workers are just worthless as people that these kind of comments get made and people don't even think about it. Although I would say there have been a lot of people this time being like, this is bad. Can we not make all the jokes about her being a sex worker when she's literally in a life-threatening situation? I know that she's been able to tweet and stuff like that, but back injuries are no joke. Like, if they have to perform the surgery and something goes wrong, she could die. She could be paralyzed. She could be paralyzed from the waist down. Like, the injuries and stuff like that can really lead to pretty big life-altering events, as well as death, unfortunately. So, like, yeah, it's... But then if you call that kind of stuff out, you're just being sensitive. Like, oh my god, I'm being so sensitive right now. Wow. What a snowflake, am I right, guys? When it's like, I don't know, I kind of just feel like if it had been a guy, like a regular streamer, just a regular guy streamer who had that same thing happen to them, none of those comments would have been made. Even if it had been like, I guess, me, probably half of those comments wouldn't have been made. But because it's an ex-sex worker, it's okay. Don't worry, guys, their life is worth less. It's fine. I should also say that this is all sarcasm. Like, I think it's awful. Oh dear. So other people treat someone as less person just because of their previous career, and it really says a lot. Yeah. 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 Oh dear. It's bad. It's bad. I really hope as well that when she I don't know when she's having the surgery to fix the problem, but I hope it doesn't. I hope it goes well and doesn't cause any further problems, so that she can make a full recovery. I grew up where I had a lot of people that did horse riding. The owner of one of the stables had broken her back horse riding and was paralyzed from the neck down. There were several other people who had broken parts of their back and stuff like that and had injuries that lasted with them for the rest of their life. That's why when I saw it, I was like, shit, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, so vile. Speaking of TwitchCon, somebody who went to TwitchCon, I hope you're getting back okay. I hope it was all right for you. Twitter has definitely you know, been enlightening us to a few of the stuff that happened there. But overall, I hope it was a good event for you. I hope it was a good event for most attendees, honestly. Even if there were things I don't necessarily agree with that happened there, and I don't agree with the way some things were handled. If you watch the clip where she ends up breaking her back, the commentator is wholly unhelpful at the time as well. And I'm sure they just didn't realise the severity of the situation, so it wasn't something on purpose. I'd like to think that it's not on purpose, but you can very clearly see someone being like, cool, medics, we need medics here right now. And the commentator's like, no. She just lives in the pit now. And it's like, maybe trying to get people away from the scene and give the woman some privacy while she is having a horrible injury would have been better. I mean, that's something that I'm so used to, because we worked in a retail store and we served a lot of people going through cancer and who were quite a bit older. People did collapse. People did, you know, have, not necessarily they didn't always die, but like they had instances of being severely unwell. The first thing you do is close them off to the public eye. Like, even if we can't move them, you would just big tent around them immediately, because privacy is really important. Getting them help is the most important, but the second most important thing is giving them the privacy, so that if they are really, really sick, everyone's not just staring at them, because that's what happens. People will just stare, and it can be like a really horrible experience when you're going through a lot of pain or being really uncomfortable and you just have the public staring at you. So the way the commentator handled it, probably the worst way you could handle that sort of situation, is to get people to keep looking. No, you close them off to the public. It's a real routine thing. We've had that in every single store I've worked in, is if somebody has a really bad turn and we need to get medical attention, we'll have one member of staff call an ambulance and a second member of staff close them off from the public, so that they are given privacy to be unwell in. And it's just like, there was no reason to prolong that. Oh dear. Dakota, welcome on in. I hope you're getting back here. Unfortunate phrasing. Oh god. Yeah, the clip is brutal. It's also clearly the worst constructed foam pit ever. Oh yeah, it was. I went to Texas and stopped off at a hotel, then got caught in a freak hailstorm. Oh my god. Whoa. I mean, I'm glad that you're okay. That's terrifying. Oh my god. I've never seen hail that big, but I guess other places in the world that does just happen, huh? I hope it's in the, insurance. In their defense, commentators are not in charge of cameras, but saying shit like that is completely, extremely unprofessional. This is the thing, yeah. The camera's staying on them, that's the camera person's fault. But the commentator, you listen to the whole clip, they make several comments about, no, she doesn't need medical help, she just lives in the pit now, whereas she is asking for help, and there is someone reaching across being like, we need a medic team. And the commentators are like, no, she doesn't need medical help, no, she lives in the pit now. And it's like, even had it just been a sprained ankle or something like that, if they can't move, if they can't walk, if they're asking for help, speaking over that's like, yeah. Oh dear. You made a claim already? Heck yeah. This rider already did away poorly. Yeah. I mean, it could just be that they're not used to those situations, but like, I don't know. I think the first time I had to help someone like that, I think I was 14, and a 14-year-old could do it. So that's probably why I'm giving them so little credit, because I'm like, I've literally been doing this since I was 14, and it's not difficult. It's literally not that hard. I mean, the likelihood is in a convention center like that, you do actually have screens anyway. You wouldn't have to bring in your extras for situations exactly like that. And yeah, it's I can understand not wanting to make people panic, because that's important too. But you know, there's a way you go about it. And again, if little 14-year-old Jelly could understand that, adult commentator can understand that. Shout out to that off-duty EMT, yes! Oh my god. Yeah, they're trying to attend to very poorly. Definitely be a lawsuit from this. Oh, 100%. There was a waiver, but waivers do not protect a company from gross negligence. No, and there's been plenty of people who have posted like the reason people were getting injured was because of the depth of the foam pit, and that it was like 1 foot deep, which would not protect anybody from falling. They get stood up to their eyeballs. Oh, for sure. And luckily, this is a very obvious case of negligence. Yeah, this is the thing. They have the video footage and they have the construction of the site. It's like, you have everything you need. Ah, dear. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Yeah, that was that. It's unfortunate though. I do hope most people's experiences were good. Sexual assault at TwitchCon has been a problem, like Mop said, for a while. I think the fact that it's not being cracked down on, and a lot of it comes down to parasocial relationships, people thinking that they are owed something from the streamer. But then there are also streamers who do bad things. Like, in a couple people's messages, they're like, we've known about this person for a while. We've tried to warn Twitch about these people. And they've not done anything about it. And then once again, they assaulted someone. And it's like, that's... Ooh. Yeah. It's the just not listening, I suppose. I mean, it happened at Amsterdam. Like, there were people getting sexually assaulted in the partner lounge. And it's like, this shouldn't keep happening. Like, it should stop. Oh my god. Like, I don't remember the spiking being quite so bad at Amsterdam as what I've heard about from San Diego. But, like, there were still instances. I still saw plenty of people having to post about people being very inappropriate. And the fact that it was coming from other partnered streamers rather than just members of the public. And this to be clear, it's not okay from anyone, but the Partners Lounge should be like a safe space, and it isn't. It wasn't. And I don't think it was again this time. Like, just based on everything that I've heard, it feels like something that I'd avoid at this point, which is a shame because it's such a good place to meet other people who might have similar interests and stream similar things. But then, if it's as dangerous as it sounds, why would you go? Like, especially as a woman or someone who is female presenting, it's like, you are going to be targeted from the sounds of it. Like, you're going to have to walk around like this constantly. And even if you don't get spiked, it doesn't necessarily mean that you won't get assaulted. And it's like, Jesus, that's not an environment I want to be in. Oh dear. What I find crazy, there was a second phone pit that didn't have any injuries as far as I know. It was for Wendy's too. Hell yeah, Wendy's. I've never had a Wendy's, but hell yeah. As though it sounds horrid, yeah. How hard is it to have security all over the con, really? Not having people to do it in the first place, yeah, is more important than security. It is, I think... Here's the thing. You get the whole female streamers have it easy and stuff like that, and to an extent, I think because there are less female streamers in certain gaming categories, it does make them stand out. Okay. Do they have it easy? No. No. Sometimes discovery can be a little bit better, but only at the very beginning. Like, only for the first couple months, really. And then you're the same as everyone else. And like, when you think of all the things that happen to most, like a lot of female streamers at these events, it's like, if you want to go to an event where networking is key, get ready to be sexually assaulted. You know, that's just how that is. You want to go network, you want to increase your brand, you want to grow, you just get sexually assaulted. Like, you know, that's how it's gonna go. That's how it sounds like, at least. Is the amount of people at Amsterdam was unacceptable. But, oh yeah, nobody quote that. That would be very bad when out of context. But, you get it. Some parts might be easy, but at what cost? Yeah, it's like the initial visibility. Is it really worth it for the fact that if you go to many of these events, you're in danger? And like, it's such a toss-up. I think as well, when you look at stalking and assaults outside of events, like assaults just like people stalking streamers, doing stuff that's very creepy to female streamers, it's like, it's bad, and it's very difficult in many countries to protect yourself from that sort of thing. Even in the UK, there have been big female streamers who have been stalked, who have been threatened to be killed, have had their families' lives threatened. It's bad. It's really bad. And you know, if you want to be a big streamer, good on you. Especially as a woman, like you do your best, but like there's a lot of risk that comes along with it. I know a lot of the big female streamers have their own security that they bring to conventions these days, which can't be cheap, but the fact that they have to do it in the first place is unacceptable. But like, they do it so that stuff doesn't happen. And yeah, I mean, again, you'd really hope that it never come from other streamers, but it does. And then there is a lot of people that form parasocial relationships with streamers, which just mean that they think they're entitled to certain things. Like, the streamer was an ex-adult star or does more, you know, I guess wears less. Okay, well then they're a sexy person and I get to take sexy photos with them, so I get to grab their ass or their tits or, you know, do that without asking, without any kind of consent. And it's like, It's not great. Not great. 2020 equals frat boy house on drugs. Bit of an aside, but you were on a dating show? What? And it was on in Two Stalkers. So if I, a cis male, gets unwanted attention like that, oh, it can absolutely happen to men as well. Like, I'm not trying to say like all women are angels or all men are devils. Like, that's not the case. It could definitely happen to men as well. But it's more, I suppose, on Twitch specifically, just due to the demographics of like men who watch women and stuff like that. You get me. There are certain women on Twitch who have a predominantly male audience, and unfortunately those are the ones that tend to be targeted. I noticed that actually personal security. Yeah. It shouldn't have to be the case, but it is. And I know to an extent, like the very, very big streamers will almost always have, like gender not specific, they'll always have big security groups with them because they are that big that it's not so much from sexual assault as it is just assault in general. But smaller female streamers will often have security with them too, specifically to avoid being sexually assaulted, or just generally assaulted. A lot of people disagree with women and the choices they make and thus choose to take it out on them violently. And yeah. Honestly, right now, I can't see myself recommending TwitchCon to people. And yeah, it sucks. At least from a cosplay standpoint, I had so much fun as a cosplayer at TwitchCon last year. Yes, there were things I would have improved, but just based on the competition experience, it's fantastic. I've not had such a good cosplay competition experience ever, and like all that was down to the staff, the organization, the other cosplayers as well, really nice, but like the fact they give us our own space and looked after us, it was just really nice, very well organized, and I felt informed every step of the way. When I had a question, I'd get a response within like a couple hours, and it was really, really good. And like I can't rant and rave enough about it, but when I hear about the other things that were happening that I was nowhere near, it's like it's difficult to recommend it based on that. Like, it's almost like you have to recommend it with a caveat of like, listen, the TwitchCon cosplay experience is fantastic. They treat you really, really well. However, a lot of women did get sexually assaulted last time. So just, be careful. And like, you never want to, recommend something based on the fact that the competition experience is great, but if you're a woman entering, you gotta be careful. And it's really sad. I want to wholeheartedly recommend TwitchCon, and from the cosplay perspective I do, but I do think it is also worth listening to what's happened at San Diego this year, and listening back to the stories of what happened in Amsterdam as well, so you can make a decision on your own, and make that decision yourself of whether that's something that you want to do. And if you are someone who follows female streamers, especially larger ones, like just keeping an eye, like if you see something, call it out. If you hear people talking like, oh, I'm gonna go up and get a photo with her with my hand on her tits, just be like, why? Like, call that shit out when you see it. Yeah, I think. I'm not telling you to go like attack someone who is trying to sexually assault someone. Like, let the security handle it if possible. But like just the general locker room talk that you get leading up to meeting female streamers about things they're going to say or do, like, just don't do that. Just don't do that. Dear. Also, Creative, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We're talking a little bit about some of the stuff that happened at TwitchCon. Not to me personally, just to be very, very clear. Don't give up beatdowns, JK. Not that they wouldn't deserve it. This is the thing, it's like best not to get physically involved, let security handle it. If you see it happening, you can always point it out to a member of security, and that way the repercussions won't backfire on you, but also that person will be notified, that they'll be notified, because not always, oh my god, excuse me. It's still early for me. Not always can the woman say anything. Or man. I'm sure there are men that get sexually assaulted as well. I've just heard a lot more women in this particular kind of event. I think just because that is kind of the space a lot of women take up on Twitch, where they are just kind of seen as objects to look at for a few minutes. Yeah. I heard about the foam pit, and that was terrible. Yeah. I'm always so clueless who these larger streamers are. Wait a minute. Wait, do I have big camera? Because I need to suss you out for a second. I don't have it. Wait, do I have it? Oh. No, not quite. that like, wait a minute, wow, Vile, wait a minute, what are you talking about? Excuse me? Oh, there we go. Actually, that is the one. Don't you mod for like a pretty big streamer? Vile, wait a minute. Like, wait a heckin' second. I'm so clueless about these larger streamers. Mods for large streamer. Oh dear. Also, I've seen you in some big people's streams. I've seen you in, I'm pretty sure I've seen you around these parts. Upside down Australia cam. I've actually lost my upside down Australia cam. It's somewhere. Is it this one? No, that's my big one. Where's it gone? There's stream cam. There's big stream cam. There's upside down Australia stream cam. Heck yeah. I don't know why I have that one. But I do. I guess it's fine. Oh dear. Yeah, also welcome on in, Sarah. I hope you're doing well. Upside down Jenny of Judgment. Thank you. Val is the smallest streamer I know. I saw his selfie next to the Tiltify wall, and based on that, he's dying. Oh dear. Mitmat, good day, Mitmat. But seriously, there's large alliance mobs, and I'm like, who's that? I do watch a couple of big streamers. Oh, thank you for the egg. I do watch a couple of big streamers, but I don't know what I'd necessarily say if I went up and met them like that. So I haven't. I definitely considered it at TwitchCon Amsterdam. There was a couple people where I was like, I would, I guess, like to thank them for their content, but also like, I don't know. I don't know what I'd say other than just like, thank you for the content. I enjoyed it. It's easier for me to talk to people who are into similar things to like me, like what do you call it? Costume. Find me. Egg. Also, Scott, thank you for the egg. Sorry, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna try and make this. We're gonna try. This is the cup. I've got the cup done already. And then I'm going to try and focus the top pieces. So the bit that will sew into the sides here and here. It is going to end up looking like a very promiscuous top initially, but we'll get there. We'll slowly be adding stuff. Oh, let's move this over to here because we're going to be cutting and measuring some pieces first. I did take a lot of measurements, but it's okay. Oh dear, I am not. I was at PAX also over the weekend and I have convention cold. They negative, which is good at least. They were also negative when I confirmed COVID. Oh god. Also egg. And Atomic, rah! Welcome on in, Atomic. Did you watch the TwitchCon cosplay contest this weekend? It was pretty cool, right? I did actually see that actually from PAX because it's all happening on the same weekend. I haven't been able to watch like a VOD of the cosplay contest, but I've seen a lot of pictures of the contestants. They're heckin' good cosplayers. Ah dear. I actually found a larger streamer I follow because we look at the same Tiltify wall and they posted the name and I said, hey! That's cool. Dem sent me a picture of my name on the wall. Was it Dem? Or was it you? Someone sent me a picture of my name on the wall and it was very cute. You did? What did you think? I thought it was pretty cool. I'm bribing my hubby as was my 12th wedding anniversary so he let me. Ah. I thought it was really cool. I was very impressed by the entrance and the stuff they'd made and the variety of what was being shown there. I thought it was very, very cool. It was Dem. Okay, so thank you. Oh dear, right. I'm gonna pop that up there for now just so that I can see my measurements because otherwise I'll get lost. I'm also gonna upset some people. I'm just gonna be doing this on printer paper. Most of the pieces are not so big, except for maybe the legs and the arms that I wouldn't bother doing them on printer paper. So I'm just gonna printer paper. There you go, printer paper. So the first one, F, is 12 centimeters. Should I have done? Okay, J is. God, welcome to. I did this all by the alphabet. J is 23 and I is 20. Okay. So we need it to go across 12, down 20, but then the bottom bit is going to be a bit odd, I think. So what's Z? Z is 36, which means half of that. Oh god, okay. We'll just start drawing so you guys can kind of see what I'm doing, because otherwise this is going to get really... I'm just going to be like numbers. first of all, I'll start it right along the edge. But I would like to go down 23 centimeters. And then here, I would like to go across 12 centimeters. Which feels like quite a lot, honestly. But that is what I measured, so 12 centimeters it is. I might have to cut that down. That feels a little large, but that's okay. If Z is 36, then half of 36 is 18. So that means it'll be 18 across, what's W? 10. Okay, that makes sense. I could see that. 18 does feel a little large if I'm being honest, but I think it'll be okay. And then W was 10. Bring that to there. And this was 20. Bring that to there. I don't even know if I can explain what I'm doing right now. It's probably not fully right. I think this bit might need to be a little higher. Actually, let's do, rather than 20, let's do 18. I think 18 just feels a little right, more right. There you go. Then, oh God. Wait, is it G? G is up 3, okay. Good stuff, up 3. And then we have a nice curved piece that will end up being to about there, which I am doing by eye. That's why I'm having so many issues with my patterns. And that will be one piece. See, this feels a little large. I also think I might end up having to curve this in. Like, maybe I'll fold it, but I won't actually curve it yet. I feel like this bit at the top is going to need to be a little bit further in. But I won't do that just yet. So this will be one side. Again, 4 pieces across the front. So this is the edge piece. Yes. Yes. I got like 16 people on those walls. Heck yeah. I love the videos the contestants made beforehand. Yeah, I thought that was really nice as well. Also, excuse me, for some reason, the only paper scissors I can find at the moment are like the primary school ones. So excuse me if I cut all of my pattern pieces out with primary school scissors. Yeah, I thought the videos are really, really nice because it meant that the contestants could talk about their own costumes. I don't know, I just really liked that. I thought that was really cool. Like, have the contestants talk about their own costumes. That's pretty sick. And there we go. I haven't bothered measuring my back yet as well, so I will just be making the pattern for the front. Which is deeply a flawed plan because I'll have nothing to connect it to, but that's okay. We will survive. Oh dear. There we are. Nice. Hello, also the dancing skeletons. Did you design those? I didn't. I just found dancing skeleton gif and I was like, put it in the stream. Oh, come on, Andrew. I hope you're doing well. You got a lurk, you're fine. Take care, Shifty. No straight trousers. Is this Zoe's part? It will be. Yeah. So at the moment, as far as pattern pieces go, I got the piece I just cut, but mainly the bits that I've been focusing on are trying to get the cups right, which it's complicated, you know? This bit will end up going around there, but that does mean now that I need water on the next piece. So it just feels like too much. But actually no, because this is more like, sorry, it's difficult to explain, but this is more like at that angle, isn't it? So actually that does make sense because that goes into the dip. Yeah, okay, no, it does make sense. Ignore me. I'm going to second guess myself like every few seconds. Like, get ready for me just constantly second guessing myself. Ah, dear. It was nice because you got better insights of their ideas, processes, inspiration. Yeah, it was. And like, I hope that they continue doing that bit. I think that's a really good touch. It also should lead to less people attacking the winners afterwards because they've been able to, in their own words, express why the costume was so hard to make. Because that's been a big problem for a long time. Also, H. 2. We think 2? Okay, we'll say 2. I'll do that from this side. 2. Could I just take, this bit's not really meant to be intense anyway. Could I just take the curve of the top of the cup and be like, yeah, maybe. L is 9. I think that's for half. That's okay. If that's for half, that's fine. I might cut it in a bit though, so how tall is it meant to be actually? We'll do that first. It's meant to be 23 tall. That's fine. Go to 23, and then we will do 9, but we're going to do it at a bit of an angle, and I think I'll do it about 2 centimeters across on each side. So, like there. And then probably have it to about there, just so it dips in a bit. I is, well, we were going to have I as 20, but I think I made it 18. Yeah, that's fine. How much would I need of this? 2 seconds. And how can I make it look like it's 18? Okay, about there maybe? Or maybe like that? See, I don't think I necessarily want it like that. I think maybe this bit's just too big. But it does go at an angle. Alright. Sorry, I'm heavy thinking right now. The only way I could think to do it would be if the circle was a lot tighter. Right, 2 seconds. I'm getting a calculator up. I need. So Jellybean being there, Val. Hi, also Creates. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Andrew, life is good. I just moved back to the city where I have decent fiber connection again. Oh my god. Oh, you've only watched it. Oh my god, bless you. In a child questioning everything Jelly is doing. Like, what's this? What's this? And I'm like, I'm trying to find the circumference of a circle. So if the circumference of the circle is around, what is it? No, I know what the diameter. Find friend. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The diameter is like 22. Okay. So but that's gonna make me a much bigger circle. I might want not that. Oh, it's so hard. Bras are a pain in the bloody ass, I tell you. That's about a third of its original circle. Okay. Radius to circumference. How do I do that? So times by 2, that's fine, that's 22. And then multiply by pi. Okay, I can do that. Wait. Calculator. It is 22 times 3.14. And then I'm going to divide that by 3. 23. Okay. I'll take that information. I'll take that. Yes, they are. They're a pain. But like, if I want to add booba into this, and that's what I have to do. So knowing that the circumference is 22, but I only want like half of it here. Probably actually 2/3 of it. So need to be like 23. How can I make a circle that's 23? This is when I need like Thing is, this is gonna, but is it gonna be 3D though? Because I get the feeling it's not gonna be as 3D as I want it to be. Because it's not gonna have any elastic in it, but I also don't want it to create any weird bits. Maybe I should make the cup, look at the cup, and then we'll come back to this. I'm gonna make the cup quickly, just based, because it could be that I've mucked up the measurements on the cup and that's why I'm struggling with this bit. So if we quickly make that, I can probably work it out from there. I don't have my chalk, unfortunately. I don't think I found it yet. No, it's not gonna be in there, is it? No. We'll just pin it and cut it out then. I've got scuba. It's not my final scuba. It is just standard scuba. Also, I only want to cut out one, so it is folded over right now. Also, a huge piece. That's been really useful for making patterns and stuff. I can't complain. I just want to make one booba right now. And put that to there. The other thing is I'm going from a non-stretch cut pattern to adding stretch into it. So we'll see how that goes. You can copy your cut pieces, tape them together, and trace around the final shape to get that curve. True, I could. Right, yeah, nope. What Echo said. Oh, but I'm not sure if I like this top bit yet. But you know what, I guess I'll find out. Let me trace around them. I had my chalk Thursday, went to get it Friday to make it undressed, and it moved again. Yeah, I have no idea where it's gone. I've not been able to find it since I've started unpacking bits for this room. It's been one of those things, it's just eluded me. I have no idea where it is. What I'll do is I'll trace this one and the other two. I actually probably don't need to make paper ones because I do think I still have a fabric pattern, but I'm not sure where that is, so I guess best to be safe. Right, one. Is that gonna fit? Yeah, that'll fit just about. Come on, get on the page. Get on the page, there you go. And then I think I'll need another page for the last one. It's a bit chunkier. I'll try, but I have feelings. No. It's alright, I have a lot of paper. Only one bob, not many bobs. True, just the one bob. Oh dear, okay. I'm gonna keep as well the ones I've written on because I forget so easily otherwise which bit is which. You'd think after making as many bras as I have that I'd remember which each piece looked like, but I don't. I remember it at all. No, there you go. Keep those pieces. There we go. And then around there. Around there. I might be able to use that paper for something else. I'll put it to one side. There we go. Tisa, just curious if I have asked you, but do you have a... No, I do not. You have asked, and the answer is I do not. Welcome on in. Dear. As always, Tisa, if you're curious about my equipment, it is underneath the stream. There we go. Dear. Thank you for the bob. Thank you for the bob. Only one bob though. No more bobs than that. Just the one bob. There we go. And over there. And down here. And up there. Right. Let's have a look at this. Is that way around or is that way around? That's that way around. That's that way around. Wait, there's no way I did that backwards, right? No, this way around. Yeah, okay, it is that way around. And then this one, I think it should be like that. Where's my tape? Ah, on the floor. Cool. It's not going to be the easiest thing to tape together, to be honest, because it is all curved. Yeah. Oh dear. There we go. And if I attach it to one side, maybe I have to do it in smaller pieces than this, but well, will it matter? Maybe not, maybe not. Okay, and then, ooh. Reminds me all too much of foam work. Okay, and then just And then, oh, don't stick there. That's not where I want it yet. There you are. And then this bit over the top. Oh yeah, you can start to see a cup forming. And you never know if you got one forgot to list it yet. You know, a little behind the scenes. I see. Yeah, to be fair, that is the kind of thing I would do. Oh dear, do you want one? Not specifically. I can understand why people get them, but it is nowhere. I have so much kit that I want to get before I get an overlocker, because for the kind of costumes I do, they're not super suitable for overlocking a lot of the time anyway. Like, I focus on beading, stitch work, you know, hand skills a lot more. And so, like, an overlocker, like, would it be a nice piece of kit to have? Yes, but there are so many other pieces of kit that I could get first that would open up new skills for me to do. And an overlocker doesn't open a single thing for me, personally. But it's not to say they're not a good piece of kit. They're just not the kit for me and for what I do. And that's fine. Okay, more complicated. I got to meet the artist dreamer that, oh wait, you actually did? Heck yeah, Vile. Very, very cool. Okay. And get that the whole way around there. Oh, is it not long enough? Oh, okay. This was a very good idea, by the way, Echo. Big thank you. Am I doing it upside down? Is that what it is? Sorry, I just suddenly was like, wait a minute. Oh, no. This is the right way around. Okay. Okay. What I will do is bonk and bonk. There we go. And I'm going to maybe round this bit a bit. I think. I'll cut this up again in a second, but for now, that's a bit close. I also managed to get one of my hairs in there. That's a cup! Right, 2 seconds. I'm hiding myself because you're not allowed to see this. This would be too sexy for Twitch, clearly. Is that good? I mean, I quite like that. Okay. There is so much of my hair in this. My God, how has this happened? What? God damn it. It's fine. Okay. I wonder if this is a bit big. Like, 2 seconds. You're not allowed to see any of this because obviously, like, this feels a little bit too big. Like, only a little. But I'd say, maybe though, actually, you know what? I might be able to get away with it because you know what I could say? Seam allowance are included now. Because only a tiny, tiny bit too big. Cool. It's too sexy, far too sexy. What costume are you making? So when I go back to the screen, there you go. They're behind the chat. This specifically is going to be the girl in white though. So it's a very, very body tight suit, which is why I'm focusing so much on like getting it really, really tight. Oh dear. Ooh, I think I could use this. I'm going to maybe cut this back out again. Oh no, wait, I wanted to trace it, didn't I? You know what, the curve won't be that different. I can always make it a bit smaller again. So, this is for this side, for starters. And it needs to go to about here. So I'd say actually, if that's where I want it, it needs to go to about there. And then to about there. And to about there. I think just a little bit larger in there. That's okay. And then I have to flip this other one around because I made the left cup and I'm cutting out the right pieces, but that's okay. Cool. And then that is there. You know what? That might actually do it. Boob! Get out of the way. Oh, it's invading my space. If I use that to do that. Bye. And then... How can I do this? I'm going to have to cut it out, I think. That's okay, that's okay. Cut this out, and then we'll look at getting the boob bit cut out. backwards. Got that there, and then, oh dear. Ugh. It's this way around, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't look, I'm gonna stretch it a bit on this side. It does need to be quite close to the center, you see. Then up to there. I think that looks pretty good. Otherwise your boobs are gonna be like, I don't want that. Listen, it's a look, but it's not the look that I am going for. Not with this costume. And that should, yeah, that's a boob shape. Heck yeah, okay. I'm going to try to make this out of the fabric. It's gonna look really weird. Also, George, welcome on in. We're trying really hard to make booba shape right now. It's hard. It's hard because booba curved and all the pattern stuff is not curved. But I think through help from chat and perseverance, we might have good booba shape. There we go. Don't worry, whenever I was like doing measurements, I hid the screen, so we don't have to worry about being TOS. Not this time. This one, let's do it this way up, L. This way up, L. And then this way up, L. Otherwise, things move around. It's always the first thing I do. If I do it this way up, that's L, but this way up, that's right. And then L, this way up, right? Okay. Save me from future forgetting. I'm also gonna hide these away so I don't brush them into the bin by accident. And let's cut these out of fabric and see how they look. Oh, senor, welcome on in. Bob shapes. Yeah, all of the bob shapes. Okay. I'm pretty happy. I think this could be a good bob. The only thing that I'm a little concerned about is that looks very big for me. I think something a bit more like that would be better. So I might cut it folded to start with, and then if it ends up being too small, I'll go back out again. The thing is, this is from here to here. It will eventually be. The only thing I might need to do is actually put it up a little bit higher in the corner. For now, one thing at a time, I suppose, but yeah, that's meant to go there. And then this one, I suppose, would just start a bit lower. Maybe I need to put the neck curve in because, yeah, I don't really have that. I'll put like, or actually, rather than cutting it, I'll fold it for now. That way, if it's not right, I can go back to it. I can always curve it out later as well. That is the only thing that I'm not super keen on. Is that it? Like, would it need to be like this? It feels like I'm just cutting things out. Did you cut your hair? I did. It's shorter now. All of the dead hair, like the really dead hair, is gone. Because the bits at the bottom, it's just because, you know, you dye it and... Ugh. But it feels really healthy now. Honestly, I left the salon and I was just like, oh my god. Oh my god, it feels so healthy. Like, it doesn't feel like straw anymore. Wow. I think I might cut it like this. The thing is, I am cutting it out of a stretch material, so there is some give to it. I just think the shaping of that's a little bit, like, the only thing I'm like is, should it be like up there? I will be having a separate neck piece, so... Probably do the same to mine. It's just when you dye it a lot, the ends just become blah. Having the shoulder seam fit a curve usually fits better. You mean more like unbended? Or like bended? I can also add stuff back on if I want to make it taller, which might, like, bended. Maybe I'll do it like this, but maybe actually I need to add a bit in, like, up here. Might be better. Would be my thoughts. Because I could leave it just like that, but I feel like that's a bit... Sorry, I'm not gonna get completely undressed, don't worry, I'm just holding up against me. But... Because that's too high. Like that is probably too, well, is it too high though? No, I think that's a little too high. And that's where that's kind of aiming to be sat. But it is stretch. And if I have wires in it, they will hold it down a bit. Add it in, yeah, true. I can take it out again. That is very fair. What I'll do is I'll just find some scrap. There you go. Stick it in, draw it over, and then I can always remove it again. Yeah, it's just, it feels a little high, and while it has got stretch in it, I'd rather just make it like overall tight rather than randomly tight. Stick. And then stick on the other side. There we go. There we go. Welcome to pattern making with jelly. It's a hot mess. We're doing our best. So this bit, just have it go up a little more. And I think it was, memory serves, that might be a bit much, but we'll, to about that maybe. Yeah, more like that. Okay. Right, time to cut it out of the fabric now. Oop, oop. Hairs everywhere. Hairs everywhere. Absolutely covered with hair. Right, there it is. Okay. So this time we will need to cut 2 out of everything. However, I've unfolded it. A grave mistake. And now I have to live with my mistakes. It is folded over here. Okay, I can cut it out from this piece then. God damn it. Ugh. Heavy scuba-y fabrics. They're still better to sew than most stretch fabrics, but they're just very slippery. At least in my opinion. In my opinion. Oh, also, get ready for the camera to just not know what to do with itself, because whenever I use black fabric, it picks up the black and then it picks up my skin and it's like, and you're glowing! You're gonna be so bright! Thank you, camera, very cool. I love it when you just blow out because you don't know how to handle it. Let's pin these in. So as you saw my glasses, I will find you. I swear. Also, welcome on in Ironhide. I hope you're doing well. We are trying to make a pattern for Zoe, who is inside of the molded. So a bit of a break from the molded today to work on the inside-y character, because I've been trying so hard to pattern this for so long, and it's nice to have company. What is it? Misery loves company. I'm not that miserable, honestly. I don't like throwing stuff away, but I can do it. If it's not right, it's not right. These ones don't have seam allowances. Although no, they have seam allowances included, so I don't need to add seam allowances because they're a little bit large as they are. So that makes that easy, but I will need to add seam allowances to the other pieces. Can't forget that. Just because these pieces don't need it. Is that okay? That's okay. And I'll cut these 3 out and then I'll cut the others out. Just because the scuba, it's very heavy, and since I can't spread it over my whole desk, it just wants to fall onto the floor constantly, and so it like stretches and warps, and I don't want it to do that too much. Okay. Let's cut these pieces out first. Oh, trying very hard not to elbow my camera. I'm so sorry if I did. I did feel it brush against my arm. Earthquake. Earthquake alert. There you go. And then cut these bits out. I've accidentally left a bit of seam allowance. Oops. I think it'll be okay though. It's hard because I don't want to cut the patterns themselves. I think I can cut a little bit off this side. Although, let's just repin this quickly. Oh! Oh! Bad pin. Bad pin. There you go. Repin that slightly. And then down there. Put all that in the bin. 1. I'll keep them attached to it for now, because then I can work out and decide for which way round they're meant to be. go. Didn't notice it. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh dear, I'm so looking forward to having like a proper camera set up from like a bit further away so you can see my whole desk. That's kind of what we're aiming for with the craft room, is like my desk will have, excuse me, a lot less on it so that I can use a lot more of it. Because right now I can't use half my desk at any one time because of like stream setup, and I haven't been able to do that since I started streaming, so that's like not a new thing. But it'd be really nice to be able to use the whole of this desk because it's a really nice big desk, which is the only reason I've really been able to stream craft in the first place. But I would like to be able to use all of it. So I'm looking forward to having that set up so that I can do that. There we go. And across there. Cool. Offcuts. That was huge for me, getting to use all my desk. Yeah. I don't know how everyone else's streaming journey has been, but for me it's like, I initially, when I first started streaming, I had like my laptop on my desk, and then I had all of the mics and stuff like that, so it was all like half my desk was just covered with laptop and the fans to keep the laptop cold and all that kind of stuff. And over time I've gradually reclaimed more and more of my desk back. But what I really needed then was space to be able to like move everything back a bit. And so I'm really looking forward to having that, so I can just have a whole desk. Oh my god. I mean, I'm sure it'll get messy still, and there'll still be stuff on it, but it won't be nearly as difficult to deal with. Also, speaking of difficult to deal with, excuse me, can I help you? What is this? What is that? What is getting stuck in you? You need a shake? You need a bit of a shake? What if I put all this up here, yeah? Do you like that? What can I do that will make you not fold weirdly? You know? Oh, that's actually pretty good. I can't get to this part, but this part looks good. Could I cut this on the fold? That would be cheeky. Oh, but I could. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cut it on the fold. Be a little bit cheeky. It's the centerpiece, so you'll have a whole desk to do stuff. What? I know, right? Some people have their whole desk space for crafts, and like their stream setup and other stuff doesn't take up any of that space, and it's like, whoa, how have you managed this? Crazy. I'd like to get there one day. I had to build a mega desk out of 3 desks to be able to use one of them for services. Yeah, Vile, to be fair, like a lot of the stuff you do as well, it's kind of like, not messy, but like, you want to have a fair cleaning system in space, I'm assuming. Also, my whole desk space is mess. Hell yeah. Now that's there you go. That's how I feel. That's my feelings exactly. Welcome on in, Hut. By the way, I hope you're doing well. We're doing more pattern stuff today. It's, but you know what? We're getting there. I've ended up just going really down the bondage line and going more into like fitted bra latex catsuits. Yes. So like the bra is fitted into it, and that way it's really, really tight to the skin, but it doesn't rely on like the most stretchy fabric ever. And I think that's a good direction for me. That's what I needed. Like this isn't gonna end up looking anything like bondage as well, just to clarify. It's just that that's, I think, the method I need to use to get it to work. What? Okay, get all this off my desk. Go! Oh dear. I mean, I got my owl up to a couple of things. It's been on the desk for about 3 months now. Aww. Yeah, honestly, that's a vibe. I don't think I've ever taken my sewing machine off the desk. I think it's been there the whole time. But then also I use it frequently enough that I think I can kind of get away with that being the case. Like, but then, and the same with you, right? You use your anvil enough, right? That it's like, well, why bother moving it at this point if I'm always using it? Jealous of your setup, hon. Oh dear. There's a lot of room. Have you ever seen my setup? No, am I gonna cry? Yeah. Vile's been making himself a custom setup, and it's, oh, very nice. Big chef's kiss. Oh. Oh, did I cut it a bit short? It's a bit short on one side. That's fine. That's fine. We'll live. We'll live. It's just a mock-up. There we go. Oh dear. Has chill been chill so far? I think so. I think chill's been chill so far. Oh dear. Yeah, so I accidentally cut it where it's a bit short on one end, but it's gonna be, it also looks like a tiny bathing suit, but it's not meant to be. It's meant to be like that. That's okay, we'll live. Tiny bathing suit. Heck yeah. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome on in, Doodle. How is your stream? I hope you're doing well. Oh god, that's a lot of people to greet. Wait, I need to shout out McDoodle. I know at least 500 of you know who that is, but I should still shout them out. Welcome on in. How was your stream and what did you get up to? You're streaming quite late today. I hope it went well. Oh dear, right, get ready everyone. Welcome in, George, Wills, Goat, Nate. Atomic, you were already here, but welcome. Rob, Cosmos, Zombie Monkey, Lanky, Eddie, Bo, hi Bo, Quinn, Harest, Serene, Obi Nice, Nate, Lo. Oh no, I've already said hi to Nate. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear, and thank you so much, Wills, Datman, Cosmos, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna mispronounce it again. Is it Obi Nice? Obi Nice? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you went well. I'm good. Welcome to, I've tried this pattern 3 times. This is our 4th attempt. And I don't know how much you guys heard about the bondage stuff, but like, we're just basing it on it. We're not making a bondage suit. That's not my intention. It is like tiny swimwear. Teeny tiny swimwear. Ah dear. Talisman, welcome on in. Ah dear. Oh, so cute. So cute. So what the plan is that we're going to make, I don't know, sorry, weird open-ended question. You don't have to answer. I don't know if you guys have ever seen latex cat suits with built-in bras. It's more like a bondage thing. And I've been trying to make a bodysuit that fits really, really close to the body. What we're making is actually behind chat box right now, but we're doing some Resident Evil 7 cosplays. One of them is really, really tight to the skin, but it's covered in embroideries and beading and all that kind of stuff. So it needs to have like a solid, thick base. Awesome, Bo! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Doodle. Heck yeah, very sweet. Oh dear. But yeah, so it has to have a really thick base so I can do all of the embroidery and beading and stuff into it. It needs to stretch a little so it's tight, but it also has to have a lot of structure to it so it sits really close to your body. Because that's what we're trying to work out right now. That's why it's taken 4 iterations. So at the moment we're using a scuba. It's got stretch in it, but it's like a bit milder. So I'd say it's a little closer to like latex where it gives a bit, but it's not super stretchy. And that's what we're going with. That's what we're hoping. We're hoping that it will work. Div, so good to see you. Had a good time. Oh, right, yeah. Wait, dude, you're streaming very soon after TwitchCon. Did you have a good time? You had some very cute pictures on Twitter. I hope you had a lot of fun. Dear. I've seen them, but I won't admit to it in public. That's very fair. Unfortunately, I don't have any choice because I'm now basing my design off of it. Also, Rathon, welcome on in, and thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. But yeah, if you haven't met me, hi. We do cosplay. We make cosplays. We're big cosplayers. We like costumes. Normally I like making them from scratch. Oh, and JJ Flats, thank you so much for the follow as well. I like making them from scratch. I find a lot of joy in the making process. And this is hopefully going to be for TwitchCon Paris's cosplay contest next year, if we can get in. Also, Slops, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in, everyone. Making a splash on this channel right now. I know, it's so much splashing. Lifeguard's gonna come over and be like, oi, oi, oi. Danger in the pool, no more splashing. I hope you're all doing well. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you've had a lovely, relaxing time in Doodle stream. We are having a math time. Lots of math. Actually, I can show you a picture of what the costume will end up looking like, at least the bit that we're doing now. If you're looking for detail, this is about what we're designing right now. This is what it'll end up looking like, and that's why it needs to be so close to skin, because there is literally veins throughout the entire costume, but then we're going to do a molded over the top of it, so it'll be a quick change from yeah to yeah, like bam bam. So on stage it should be that I, like stripper style, rip off my costume and I have the other cosplay underneath. That's the plan. That's the plan. Because TwitchCon cosplay contest is so much about the pizzazz. And I want to be pizzazz this year. I wasn't pizzazz last year. This year I'll be pizzazz. Honestly, it's always a pleasure. Thanks for the chat. Aww. Heck yeah. Wholesome. Wholesome vibes. Right, let's get this bit pinned, and then we should be good for the top piece. Wow, math! Lots of math. So much math. My god, wouldn't you believe? You get into sewing, but it's actually mainly just math. Wowsy. Maybe. Stream featuring my sewing machine, my mum had a singer, and then later a Viking! Oh my god. I've literally been on the opposite end then, because I had a brother and then straight into genome. I have used a singer though, because my mother had a singer. And a lovely old one that unfortunately doesn't work anymore. I didn't know that it stopped working. I just assumed she still had the machine. And then the other day she was like, oh no, I can't sew anymore. My machine is broken. I literally gave away my old machine. You could have told me this, mother. But yeah, there we go. That's the top. Wow. So we'll have the space for the separate cups. That way they can be a bit more defined. And it means when I do the embroidery into it, it's not all blurring the human figure underneath, because it needs to be quite dramatic. I have an old built-in one that I still use. So a built-in like table one, like one that's like. I've looked at those before and I love them. I cannot afford that. I already have the machine, so like it would just be I'm buying it for the sake of buying it in my case as well. Also, excuse me, I'm going to move the mic a little further away from the sewing machine. I'm trying to learn, but. You probably will still get a lot of sewing machine ASMR. Also, because this is a stretch fabric, we will be just sewing it with a zigzag. I know it's just a mock-up, but I still don't want to lose any of the stretch if possible. Yes. Did Trump be pizzazz? Heck yeah. That's the whole thing with costume contests. Most of the time you don't have that much time on stage, so like you don't have time for that. But TwitchCon, you're on there for like 5 minutes. Like that's so much time. And so you have to work out what you're gonna do during that time. Like what are you gonna do in the 5 minutes you're on stage? Also, Ray, and thank you Zombie, Ray and Zombie, thank you so much for the follows. It's very kind of you. Machine buzz, machine will be buzzing. We just have to get it started. Get stretch fabric in it. There you go. Machine, it's on its way. Don't worry, I know the colour of the thread doesn't match at all, but when I'm making mock-ups, I prefer to use completely the wrong thread, because otherwise, if you have to unpick it and you've used the same colour thread, it's kind of a pain in the ass. So we're doing the old, it's pink and blue thread right now, so that I can see it if I need to unpick it. And I don't know where my iron is, so I might just have to deal with the fact that none of these are going to be ironed, and we'll live with that. Thread and lower bottom was an old deal for her, that's what I remember. True, actually. I've never really thought of that, like where, I'm assuming it would be front loading, but if it's in the, maybe, where the hell would you put it? Also, Joffy, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. I've used every single brand of sewing machine. I learned off a brother, my first machine was a Genome, my currency was a Plath. I have kind of looked into Plath a bit more since I started streaming, because it's not one that's ever really been available where I live, like, you know, there's machines that are popular in certain areas, and Plath has never been here, but so many people I've run into online use Plath, and I'm like, what am I missing out on? What am I missing out on? Probably your Automagic. No, you still have to thread it manually and then put it in and back. They haven't got to that stage yet, as far as I'm aware. Maybe like some of the really high-tech machines have, but not these ones. Smur. Heck yeah. Basically, you plan to make mistakes so that when you make them, it doesn't feel quite so bad. But also, like, this is all testing stuff, so it is normal to make mistakes at this stage, I think. Right. That should be for the bust to go into. Now, all the ones I've seen, this looks too big, but it's not that bad. It just doesn't stretch at all. I think I might end up making the correct pattern that then needs to be like taken down a size, because it does need to stretch a little bit, and this isn't stretching right now. Like, this feels like it's a size too big for me. But if that's the only issue, then that's fine, because I can put it down a size. Everything about this feels like it's just a little bit too big for me. That's okay. That's okay. We can work with that. Also, Spidery, welcome on in. Mine has got a spot you can fit 3 bigger spools as they're kind of hidden. Wait, you could do 3 spools at a time? So like, when one runs out, it goes straight into the other? Ooh, the future. The future is now. Oh my god. I need that. Excuse me. Ah, dear. My neighbor had a machine that cuts the thread. Yeah, my embroidered machine does that. It cuts the thread when you finish it really, really close so that you can't see where it's been cut. My sewing machine does not, but my embroidery machine does. And if I wanted to sew on my embroidery machine, I could. I I just have not had that desire yet. I think I might do these two first and then go back and do the top bit, since I can't do them all at once anyway. Hi, hello! I swear mine is an old factory machine. There's nothing wrong with that though. If you've got one from a factory, likelihood is it's a really strong machine, so it can go through anything and you don't have any trouble running through unusual materials. Buy another house. I would if I were my neighbour. Fair. Ah, dig. House expensive though. Oh. Wait. I can never tell with Jords. If you have the thread from one spool to the other, I'm sure I have it hold 3 colours to pull up, which is when I want to use it. The 3 on its first ripples I've ever put on it. Oh. I don't want to get a new sewing machine right now, but that is tempting. There are things that I hear about other machines and I'm like, but damn, tempting. Huh? What did I do this time? I don't know. I don't know, Jords. What did you do? You'll have to tell me. Click! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. And then... But it's an old and hard to find parts for... Oh, that's true, actually. That's the thing is, like... That's why I don't like recommending specific machines to people. It's like that same kind of vibe as like... There's lots of good options and things to look into, but always find out the machines that are common in your area, because if you ever have an issue, they'll be fixed much quicker. And also it'll be easier to get extra like feet and needles and stuff like that for if you want to, if it's popular in your area. And then if you do get an older machine, Google if the parts are still in production, because if they're not, it's not that you can't get them, it's just that it'll normally be really expensive. There's a lot of benefits to older machines, at least in my opinion. But there's obviously the negatives of it can be a pain in the ass to get new stuff for it. Also, Shocker, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are just making some test pattern pieces right now. Easy if I tag on it, but it's no... Yeah, that would, if it had like mine says like genome and then 5100, like it's not a machine that's really made here anymore, but it's very easy to identify. Oh dear. There we go. And down there. Oh. So that will be the bottom half of one of our cups. Oh, also, I haven't mentioned this, but if anyone's just joined for the first time, we are currently raising... Oh. Oh, okay, fine, cool. I appreciate you letting me know. I thought that's what you were doing. That's why I was like, Jords? A thing? Yeah, if anybody hasn't been here before, we're currently raising money and awareness for breast cancer during October, because October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And it is something that it means a lot to me personally, because I was a bra fitter for people going through surgery. Like the majority of my working life, that's what I've been. So I've met many people who have had breast cancer, and I've helped a lot of people who have had breast cancer, and I've seen a lot of people catch it early, and I've seen a lot of people catch it late. And it is a really rough condition. It's really common. But because I've worked with so many people at this point, it's something that's very close to my heart. And last year we ran the event Boobtober. However, this year, unfortunately, my own health is not at a place where I was able to run a full event. So very kindly, 3 streamers, Bateman Returns, Vile Mods, and I think most of you might know Deimos, Deimos Erebus PC, took up and started running Boobtober this year instead. And they've done a fantastic job so far. We're already doing really good with the donations and getting towards the goal. But most importantly, it spreads awareness about a condition that is really common. I think there's a lot of misconceptions about it, that it's only older women that get it, but unfortunately for women, at any point in your life, it is your most common cancer, and men can get breast cancer too, and it's not as uncommon as you might think that it is. You don't have to be overweight or really unhealthy or a heavy smoker or drinker to get breast cancer. It's one of those things where it affects anyone and it doesn't really care. As well as, you don't have to have it run in your family. You could be the first very easily in your family to have breast cancer, and that wouldn't be uncommon at all. Because of that, raising awareness during Breast Cancer Month is so important, because if you know the signs that you can look out for, if you're a woman, you can start having regular checks. If you are over the age of 40 or 50 and you've never had a breast scan, something to consider having. It's just, helping try to destigmatize something which is seen as purely female when unfortunately that's not the case, as well as, if you do have a lump, go to the doctor. Just go. If you have a rough patch of skin on your boob, if you have any leakage, just go to the doctor. Go to a doctor. Because it's not worth leaving it and finding out that it's a lot more dangerous than you'd hoped. And most of the time, 90% of the time, they're just going to be like, it's a cyst. It'll go away. You'll be fine. But for unfortunately a percentage of people, a relatively high percentage of people, it will be cancer, and it is just best to get it checked as soon as possible. Personally, I have been to the doctor with breast lumps. I think it's 3 times, but 2 times it was the same thing, and 1 time it was a cyst. And every single time, it's been really, really professional. Like, everyone's been really chill. Like, you go in, it's a really quick appointment as well. Unless they want to do any further testing, you go in, they will have a look, and they will assure you what you want to do next. If it's a cyst, go home. If it hasn't gone away in a certain length of time, come back and maybe we'll do something about it. With the others, I was sent to check with a surgeon because not because it was breast cancer, because it ended up being something completely different, and I still needed assistance with it. But every time it's been like really smooth, like just get check. Either you're fine, or we'll send you for further tests, and it's good. It's all good. And I honestly, I hope more women, especially young women, feel like it's okay to go to the doctor about that kind of thing. If it ends up being nothing, you still haven't wasted anyone's time because you've checked it out, And it is a really, really discreet, easy check to do. Like, it's nothing that maybe your mind bigs it up to be. It's very easy, and it's worth it to potentially save your own life. So yeah, if you can take anything away from this Breast Cancer Awareness Month, it is, if you're a woman, to do monthly checks on the same day every month or around the same time every month, just because, menstrual cycles, your boobs will change throughout the month. Do it about the same time every month. And if you're a dude, just know what the signs are, so that if you end up having any symptoms and you end up seeing anything that's a bit different, whether it be half your chest suddenly is bigger than the other, or that you have a lump, or that you have really unusual rough patches of skin now, that you do go check it out as soon as possible, so that you don't have to end up in a position where they aren't able to do anything for you. Because unfortunately, breast cancer itself, not so dangerous. Breast cancer, when it starts spreading, incredibly dangerous. And yeah, you want to catch it before that, basically. Yeah. Oh dear, I have yearly cancer checks because 4 times one in my family. Yeah, there will be people like yourself who have that extra layer of we will just do a test every now and again, like the scan and stuff like that. And it's just, a responsible thing for your own health at the end of the day. It doesn't affect anyone else as much as it will affect you. So it's nice to go do it. Better safe than sorry, exactly. How'd your migraine test go? I wasn't gonna say yet. I was gonna keep it a secret until I had my appointment day, but it went really, really well. Really, really well, thank you. I have been referred for treatment, and I don't know how long it will take. Again, for those who aren't aware, I have chronic migraines. I get migraines nearly every single day, and I have done for 6 years now. We've tried multiple things to try to get them further under control, and unfortunately, the only ones that have worked for me I've had really, really bad reactions to. So I've recently been referred for Botox therapy, which is when they basically start to kill the nerves in your head, your neck, over your ears, stuff like that, so that the misfiring signals that cause migraines won't affect you as badly. And it's a long treatment. It's probably taken a couple of years, but I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited to just get started. My mum's an 8-year remission. Oh, heck yeah. Within a week of her going to the GP, she had a mammogram. This is the thing, is if they have even a slight inkling that it's worrying, you will be moved. You will have tests done. So it's best just to go in as quickly as possible. But lucky if you're 30 years plus, knock on wood. I'll knock on wood for you. By the way, Den says hello. Say hello to Den for me. You see, make it your life back on track. Silly Ketchup, if you bumped your head, would you feel it after Botox? I don't know. I know a couple people who also had chronic migraine who have had Botox. It worked for one and it didn't work for the other, but there is also a new treatment that they brought in the UK, which I know America's had for a while, but we've only just got it. So if Botox doesn't work, there is now actually something else I could do. But most people have had some effects from Botox. It's just whether or not it's enough to get their life back on track. And honestly, at this point, I will take anything positive. Any positive reaction, I would take at this point. So we're just really hopeful that it has an effect. And again, it will probably still be, even if it works, a couple years before I'm like fully okay. But I've had this for 6 years now. I know I've only been streaming for a couple, but like I've had it for 6. So it's like I'm fully ready for it to take a while. Yeah, dear. Oh, yeah. The bit right at the top. Yes, I am aware. I cannot remember what it's called now either. I have also immediately forgotten what it is called, but I know what you're talking about. Dear. Oh, sorry, it's all the pink names. It's okay. I'm okay with it. Even though she just wanted to be sure, GP was like, oh, it's nothing. You won't know till you have a mammogram. Yeah, it's better to check. I have chronic pain, but off, bet. I have chronic pain, bet off on any migraine. I'm sorry, Flats. I think I have a very small brain. What's going on? Can I blame migraines? My friend had it for 6-7 years. Yeah, this is the thing. I think people think it's really, really uncommon. But the only reason people think it's uncommon is because most people like me who have chronic migraines can't leave the house very often. Like you kind of become housebound if you get chronic migraines, and not really anything you can do about that. That's just how it is. Like when you're having migraines nearly every single day, like that's it. And anyone who has a diagnosis of chronic migraine has migraines more than 16 days a month, which is incredibly disruptive. Oh, this Spidery, thank you for the follow. I hope I didn't miss that too long ago, but thank you. Have you finished the veins now? Oh, absolutely not. We're taking a break from the veins today to do some regular sewing, but I have not finished the veins. The veins are still very much a work in progress. We're getting there, but it's slow. Fat thumbs. I get it. Bright lights increase low level of pain. Yeah, I can't do lights and smells. But smells don't increase the level of pain. They just make me feel really sick. But it's not necessarily bad smells. It's like it could just be dinner cooking and it will make me feel very, very sick. And hearing thing I'm normally okay with. That's like the one where I'm like, I don't have too bad symptoms from hearing stuff. That's why often I'll lurk in people's streams. I won't be watching the streams, but I'll be listening to it, you know? And I'll just be lying in bed listening to streams, and that's been really nice. Honestly, there's a lot of streamers that I could thank for keeping me company when I'm in that state, because yeah, that's probably for me the worst it gets. It's like that. So I do that a lot, more often than not. Yeah, just lie in bed, wait for it to go, and just listen to streams. I like that they've added the feature now on Twitch where you can put it that you could put like, I'm not watching, I'm just listening kind of thing. I like that. It makes, I don't use it too often because I don't want people to be like, because a lot of people who know me know that I have migraines a lot. I don't want people to be worrying about me or anything. Also, sorry if you could hear that's a doorbell. But yeah, I do like that it's a feature. I think it's very cool. Oh no, George, you're fine. Take a good lurk. You know, get some food, get some snacks, look after yourself. I get it. I don't have a floor though where it's flat and hard so I can get my full body to relax. I don't know if I should say some of the things that I do, because like without context I could be spreading bad advice. There are some things I do that I've asked the doctors about, like why is this one of the only things that makes it feel better? And they've kind of explained it, but it's not necessarily something that I'd recommend too much. But it is one of the few things that makes the pain feel better, and it's, yeah. But I don't know that I should necessarily say it, because, yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it, where it's like, better to keep that to yourself. It's not lewd or anything like that, just to be very, very clear. It's just, it must be practiced safely, but it's not, I swear. We're being wholesome beings. I have to get to sleep to get rid of mine. Sometimes it works for me that sleeping will get rid of it, but a lot of the time for me, I wake up with migraines. So my main trigger is exhaustion. So when I get tired, I get migraines, but then I get migraines because I'm tired, but then I'm tired because I have migraines, and it's a never-ending circle of just, I can never be quite awake enough to prevent it from happening. And yeah, but that's just me. Everyone's triggers are different. Also, Stitch, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're doing some practice on a pattern for Zoe. I had already made this pattern several times. I've just not been 100% happy with it. And since I want to enter this into a competition, I want to be like 100% sure that I like it. So yeah, we're doing it again. Wholesome, very wholesome. Feel that I'm going through PT right now to see if there's anything that can help or not. So far 6 weeks is a big no. I hope you managed to find something. Also, I'm going to do something that's a bit TOS. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna hide my screen while I do it. This is the issue with making like bra bits. It's like you want to test to see if they fit, but then that's also like, on TOS. That being said, that's actually really good. Okay, it's a little bit big, as is everything else, but oh my god, that is so close. I think it's just gonna be that I have to take like a centimeter off everything, and it's going to be perfect. All right, I'm gonna keep making it. It's just gonna be a bit big for now, but I am absolutely stoked on that. That's really good. That's a good cub. Very nice. We like that one. Ah, dear. Yep, I agree. Good fit. Yep. Good fit. Sorted. It is a little bit big. It's all of everything I've made is probably like an inch too big, maybe overall. And I think these are the same. It's like maybe not quite so dramatic, but like they are just a little bit too big. So yeah, I'll have to make them a bit smaller, but that's okay. Room to play, true. I could have 2 people in the outfit with me. I'd be so cursed. Like, instead of having the back, I'll just make another front so another woman can just be on my back at all times. Hell yeah. Double woman costume. Why not? I bet TwitchCon's never seen something like that, predominantly because you have to enter as an individual, but I could make like a mannequin and just have her strapped to my back, I suppose. That way people would know that she didn't have any creative input. Oh dear, twinsies! Yeah. Talking about underwear, I tried to get some underwear that I've been asked to make and some leggings too, so close to getting back in the groove! Heck yeah, underwear is a pain. But like, it is a really cool thing to be able to make. Underwear themselves are not too bad. It's bras really that's a pain in the ass. But once you can make them, really handy. A really handy skill to have. They're gonna look really weird and really pointy. Please ignore it because there's nothing in them. It requires filling. We're getting close and closer to our bondage catsuit, guys. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty hyped. The thing is, this bit in the middle, I actually think it's going to be too big. I'm going to... Wait, which side is this? Oh, wait, no, this is... Wait a minute. Does it need to be this way around? Yeah, it does. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay. And then we put that one there, and we put this one here. Okay. I thoroughly confused myself for a second there. I think this bit in the middle is going to be too big, but we'll roll with it for now. Also, this kind of sewing is kind of a pain because you're sewing around a curve and it doesn't like that. Nothing likes that. While this might be stretchy, so it's not quite so bad, when it's stiff fabric, this is like the worst. But it's still a little difficult. It's still not super like, it doesn't like doing it. You need to convince it. I just received a knitting pattern in the mail that has a price of $6 on it, which is the equivalent to, oh wait, no, 6 dimes on it, which is equivalent to 6p, and I paid 6. Ooh, wait, I would be mad. Unless it's like £6 postage to your area regularly. Or Madonna bra, yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Oh, you have to finish my corset? Heck yeah, go finish your corset. It's a lot of work, but you got this. You know who's also making a corset and specifically making one for charity this month? It's Sunkoi. Sunkoi is making a corset for charity this month to raise money for Boobtober also. Also Quinn, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. We're making... It feels so suspicious to say a built-in bra catsuit, but not out of latex. Not out of latex, we're making it out of scuba. But then it's more suspicious because I'm going to be making it out of my flesh tone so that it looks like I'm naked. But I'll be fully dressed, 100%. I really don't know how to describe this costume in a way that doesn't sound really suspicious, but that's what we're making. It's a costume. It's gonna be naked suit, but it's not suspicious. It's like with no bad intentions in mind. I remember talking about this like last October, and I was like, if I wear this on stream, will I get automatically banned because it's gonna look like I'm naked? But then what's really hit me is that if I wanted to make it look like I was really naked, I'd have to be really good, and I'm not probably good enough to hit where people actually think that I'm naked. So I think my skill of sewing might save me. Oh dear. Horrible at crafts, I'd love to watch people do their thing. Give you some wood or metal to work with. Ooh! I mean, there are some really good wood and metal workers on Twitch as well, though. I mean, we literally had Hut in earlier who does leather and metal work and makes costumes like that. So like using very traditional methods, but to make more modern costumes. It's very cool. It's very cool. Yeah, they were very talented. I know as well, they're just starting sewing again. I keep missing their streams. But Amazonia Cosplay has been streaming again. And they previously have done very, very, like really impressive metal work. And again, sticks more in traditional techniques to make their costumes. It's very, very cool. Not something that I have the skill in, but I think it's cool. It's 6 shillings, old money. Oh, so it's an old... Oh, wait. Okay, I get you. Wait, that's actually really cool then. Wait a minute. Wait, that's sick. Oh, I like that. Vintage. Very cool. Oh, dear. Kind of like Poison Ivy, kind of, yeah. Like Poison Ivy, but naked. These self-conscious people thinking that I'm naked from a distance. You know what? I kind of got over any of my embarrassment that I used to have. I think you go to the hospital enough times and you just stop being embarrassed about stuff anymore. I don't know. There are just some things that you show people when you're this sick and it's like, you know what? Yeah, what am I going to be embarrassed anymore? I feel like I've done half the Bible of things you're not meant to do in front of other people. I think I've done it, so I can't be embarrassed now. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Vile works, well Vile, you work with a lot of material, a lot of hacking fabrics. Also. Saki boob. Oh dear. Oh, it's great. I love it. Good pattern. 10 out of 10. Well done, Joe. Oh, it's perfect. It's exactly what I want. Also, Lily Dark, thank you for the follows. It's all just a little bit too big. Oh dear. The pattern has the old book smell, which I weirdly like, but it's simple pattern for kids' cardigans. They make the... Oh, that's really cute. Hell yeah. And a lot of patterns like that, they don't really age. I'm self-taught 90% hand tools. Yeah, I am also a self-taught bean. The cackle, I'm not much for machinery and that stuff. No, that's fair. You gotta do the stuff that you enjoy. Absolutely fair. I watch a lot of people do skills that I personally am not planning to attempt, just because I like watching them. Oh, Lily, thank you. It's just like it's difficult to see, I suppose, for you guys because it's black, but it's like the what do you call it? The sag is real. It's great. I love it. Oh dear. Oh, so hello. Nice thing I have to cry last stream. I didn't cry last stream. I cried the stream before last. I've gone a whole stream without crying. One whole stream. It's like the board they have in like the Simpsons, they're like days without incident, days without crying. It's been two days. Also, hello, nice to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Do you bleach your hair for that? I do. You can't really see it, but my natural hair color is nearly black. It's very, very dark. Very, very dark natural hair. So if I don't bleach it first, like nothing will sit on my hair. Like it's too dark. For me, I guess it's not easy for my art side to come out, so when it does, I work with away with tools to get the look I'm after. No, it's fair. That's exactly how I approach things. Like I don't try a lot of stuff until I need to, and then it's like, now I must become an expert in it for this one costume. But hell yeah. Honestly as well, it's just nice to have a break sometimes to do something a bit artsy without any consequence. Like that is kind of why I want to find the smaller costume that I was working on, because that one had no consequence and it was just for fun, but I have no idea where I put it. It's somewhere. Dear. It's last week's Street Fighter. Yeah, Friday was a bit of an emotional day. I can't say exactly. I don't want to say what happened. and like what happened after the stream as well. Like it was a high emotion day for me. Yeah, a lot happened. A lot kept happening, honestly. And then also, I think I was recovering from a migraine that day too, as well. As I am many days. Honestly, I will continuously use this as an excuse. I was recovering from a migraine, so I was a bit more emotional than usual. But like, legitimately, I am. Whenever I'm recovering from migraines, I am just a bit more emotional than normal. Oh dear, it's over there in that one spot next to the thingamabob. I wish. Like, there are 2 costumes that I've just straight up lost, and I don't know where they've gone. We've recently moved house, I should say. We're renovating this house right now as we live in it. So a lot of the stuff is having to stay in storage, but I can't find the costume I was working on before we moved. And it would have been one of the last things I had because we were working on it, but I don't know where it's gone. I have no idea. Both me and Shiny have been looking for it. Shiny is my fiance, whom I live with. We've both been looking for it and we can't find it to save our lives. I have no idea where it's gone. Like misplacing a whole costume. That's not true actually. I did find certain parts of the costume. I haven't found the whole thing. I have not misplaced the whole costume, just the majority of it. It's in storage, gotta be. Well, that's our fear. That is our fear, that somehow it's got mixed in with the boxes that are like in storage. Because then like, it's not impossible to get, but it is quite difficult. But that would be just typical. Okay. Let's see. This is gonna be a very provocative top. I'll also need some stuffing if I want to fill it because it's too big for me right now, but... Ooh, yeah. Oh my god, I don't know how well you can see it. Honestly, it just needs to be a bit smaller. Like, this is too big. The distance here is okay, but the rest of it's like, it's too wide. And that's okay. That's okay. I can live with that. But because I think that is the only thing. I think it is just too wide. I think if all the pattern pieces were cut down a little bit, and also if I could iron them, it would make a really big difference. Because yeah, like, that's a pretty defined boob if I ever saw one, which will make the embroidery and stuff over the top much easier. Good, hell yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh my god, I still need to make the rest of the stuff, and I've only really designed the pattern pieces, I suppose, for the front. But as far as the top of a bodysuit goes, this is the most difficult bit. The thing is, with the arms, you can kind of just pull it tight and it's good. With the legs, you can sort of just do the same thing. But with the upper body and the hips especially, like those bits are really hard because you're wanting it to cling to like a very round surface, and that's not what it wants to do. It wants to like stretch over it and create like tents. It doesn't want to like highlight the details. I think this will work pretty well, at least for the top. The arms and the legs I'm not worried about. The bodice I'm a little worried about. I'd really love to be able to turn this into a pattern I could like send out as well. I would have to learn how to resize it, I suppose. But otherwise, I would have loved to have bought this pan. Oh, it's Isabel, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Well, I'm excited for the fire now. It'll be waiting a while. So this one, I'm planning to make this costume for TwitchCon Paris. That means it needs to be ready by July next year, which is about how long I think it will take in total. So I think it's going to be about a year make. Just a bit less than a year build. My boyfriend made the Invisible Girl from Hero Academia as a life-size puppet. He used me as a body shape for the clothes, which I covered in cling film and duct tape. We did a bra shape too. Fun times! Heck yeah. I do love using cling film to make costume pieces. I'm a big fan of it. What I might do... I got the paper pattern, so I might just cut down the paper patterns, because then I can see how it's meant to sew together with this if I keep this whole. Like, this would be for someone who is probably just a couple dress sizes bigger than me, but that's fine, because I should just be able to size it down. Oh dear, my friend did the sister in the box from Demon Slayer. Nezuko! I'm so bad at memory stuff. That's alright. Don't worry. Big anime fan. I'll probably remember. And not always, but I'll at least know who you're talking about. I will trim the threads though, because that even this might be a mock-up, but it's still annoying me that the threads aren't there. All right, now we need to start building the parts down to where the legs will be. It's also going to be difficult, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I've seen some really, really good Demon Slayer costumes. I think because it has such a fun color palette, as well as pretty distinctive shapes, it very much lends itself to cosplay, and there's just been some really good stuff done with it. I think the demon designs are really fun as well, so like both sides have cool designs rather than just the villains having more funky designs. Everyone does, which I think is really, really cool too. What? She looks spot on for sure in the episodes I've seen. Even had the little box made to sit in. That's cute. Do you have an overlocker? Does your machine have it built in? No, it's just a regular sewing machine. I don't have an overlocker, and I don't know what it is about this stream. Everyone wants to know about my overlocker that I don't own. But personally, I don't expect to be getting an overlocker in the near future. It's not a machine that would add any extra skills that I could use, whereas there are other machinery like 3D printers that would basically add like an extra thing I could bring to my costumes. So my goal is normally to buy machinery that gives me more options. Yes. Rather than machinery that maybe makes things easier or more streamlined. I'm like, I just want more options. I always want more options. All right, we will put this to one side for a second while we work on the next bit, which means I have to get my book back out, but I can also turn my machine off. So here's a ton of measurements. The next bits will be going down to the waist. So we'll have, let's see. Oh, ghost. I is, oh, there is no way I is 20. I must be 40, so I've done it as 20. 2 is 47. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then H is, okay, no. Z, 36. Okay. So 36, 20, and then 2 seconds. I want to double check that 20 measurement. That seems a little bit, if it is, that's fine. I'm happy to use it, but it just seems a bit off. Ah, dear. Little son of a dad made first who could be in the box and he could scoot it up. Oh! Wait, that's so cute. Yeah, that's not 20. That's gonna be, that seemed too small. 33, I think. So we're looking at 33 and then 47. 36? 2 seconds. I can work that one out without having to measure it. 77, half of 70, oh, let's do 78. Half of 78 would be 35, 36, 37, 38. Is that what I put? Is that what I did and I just forgot? I can't tell. For 36. But then 36 is not. I don't think that can be the case. Wait, sorry, I keep remeasuring myself because I'm like, 36 doesn't seem big enough. And this is 33. But maybe it is. Let me just get my pen out and start writing some of this down as well. Basically, I'm trying to get like from the under the bust lines to waist to hips. And we're looking at 30, I guess, I think it was 36, 33, and then 47. That does actually maybe sound right. In centimeters. Okay, we could probably work with that. What is P? P is 35, okay. Ah, dear. Happy's, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. I have an overlocker owned for over 5 years, tried to use it unlike her, I mostly so it's been back in the box since. Oh my god. Bless you! But I've set up my sewing machine and similar stitches I use. Yeah, that's kind of how I do it. Also, Neko, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. My boyfriend has a new job today as a technician for a robotics company. Yay for a new job, now we can save more for a trip to Japan. Heck yeah. Or you can do it to the challenge, you're fine, JJ. Take care. Thank you so much for popping by. But yeah, get your lurks, get your snacks, all that good stuff. Lycra is a devil's fabric to sew. Lycra, spandex, or all of the like really tight dance style stuff, that's why I'm using scuba. Absolutely not. That's sadist work. No, masochist work. It's sadist fabric. Let's see then. O is 25. Does that seem right? I guess it seems correct. And then, oh, I have to do that by half again. So half of, I'm gonna have to round down to 32. Half of 32 is 16, Jesus. Half of, I'll round that up down to 46. Half of 46 is 23. And half of 36 is 16, 17, 18, 18. Okay, there you go. It'll be 18, 16, 23. Okay, we can work with this. And it needs to be flat at the sides, which this is where this is going to get a little difficult. The center will need to be flat-ish, I'd imagine. It doesn't have to be completely flat, but the side does. So, if the side is 23, right? Or did I make that up? No, it's 25. Okay, side's 25. Let's get that bit there. 25. All good. N is 30. And if we were to split those in half again to get it down, that would be 9. That would be 8. And 23 is kind of difficult, so I'll put that as 12. There you go. So that would be at the bottom about 12 centimeters across. About 12 centimeters across. It needs to be 30 centimeters, which I think is about the length of a piece of A4 paper. So I think, then that just means I go the whole way down. It's fine. Probably close enough. There you go. Leg. 23 is your fave number? Heck yeah, 16, 18. Oh god, is scuba fabric expensive? It is more expensive than I've seen Spanish go for, but mine was like 9 quid a meter, so it's not extortionate. It's just a little bit more. All of the black scuba I'm using, I bought on sale for £1 something a meter, and I got it on like the Bolt, so that's why I have so much of it, and I don't mind using it for stuff. Ah, dear, getting blown up by invites. I think it's time to start gaming. Heck yeah! Everyone says that, but after making costumes for 10 years, I can so like that issue, but having trouble making straight. Wait, really? I kind of want to get to that stage, honestly. Hebbers, that sounds good. The top bit is 9. Okay, that's fine. And then if I measure like halfway down this ish, we'll say to 15. That's I, which needs to be 8. Excuse me, sorry. And that's so that the top is 9. I will just use the ruler to get that right now. I think that actually needs to be higher, honestly. I think that needs to be more like, let's do 10 centimeters down. Again, I'm a bit of a hippie lady, so I think, yeah, get it bigger at the top. And then down. And then we'll smooth it out with some curves. There you go. It's quite dramatic, but I think that will work. Taki! Welcome on in, and Akers, welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well. Welcome, welcome. I learned to sew by quilting, so I take cotton over lycra any day. Oh. Yeah, I also currently prefer cotton quite a bit. We're just making some patterns. So far, we have managed to pattern the top part pretty well. I don't know how familiar you guys are with latex, like bondage catsuits with built-in bras, but that's kind of the sort of pattern we're following. Except that this is a little big right now, so I'm probably gonna have to take like an inch off every single piece. It's like I've just sized it up by accident. But the pieces themselves work really well, so I just have to size it back down. And Scott, thank you for the egg! This would be the right side. And we'll get that. This next bit's going to be a bit more difficult because it's going to go longer than 30 30 centimeters, so I'm going to have to add some, but that's okay. We've got plenty of scrap, so I can do just that. And get that in there. There we go. Nice. So that's a nice side piece. I could maybe have put the dip in there as well. Oh, see, now I'm second guessing myself. Maybe I should have done that. Like had it 1 centimeter across, or like ½ centimeter across. You know what? I might be able to add it in anyway. Since every other piece I've made has been too big, I'm going to risk it. And if I have to add more in, that's okay. I'm going to risk it because I think it's worth it. Yeah, a little curve, little curve. Think of designing a leather bustier inspired by bondage gear. Heck yeah, this is the thing. It's like the stuff that I've been looking at, a lot of it has been bondage, but just because it's meant to be really tight to skin, so it makes a lot of sense. The next piece should be about the same, but come a lot deeper, and it will need a bit at the bottom. How much deeper does it go? M says 42. So if I was to add this on, I think that's not enough. But if I add it this way, I think it's enough. Because I have to hope that the V doesn't go much more than that. Ah, dear. My mum is quilter and she is the same. I've been banned from assisting as I can't sew straight seams. Oh, sorry. The might have hot pants, crop tops, leggings. You get used to it. Yeah, I'm sure that you do. In the same way, like, I've gotten used to certain things that people look at me and they're like, you're just doing that? And it's like, yeah, because I've done this a lot and I'm used to it. But stretch fabric is one of those things that I've always kind of avoided when I don't have to use it. Because it's a pain. It's a pain. If you're a bit stretchy, you'll have to add negative ease. Bugger. Bugger. Good. Good. It is stretchy. It's not very stretchy. It's only a little bit. That's okay. We'll work out. We'll work it out. Right. Once again. Oh, is that Sal? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. 9 at the top. Once again. Except I'm going to move it along a bit. So it's like 9. And then 8, about 10 centimeters down. But again, I'm gonna move it a little bit in. Maybe. There you go. 8. Fine. And then at this point at the bottom here, it is 12 still. We'll do it to there, maybe. 12, okay. 12 can go to here. But then it is 42 this one, which means from there I need an extra 12. There you go. And then this bit, we'll do like 2 across. It doesn't need to be that big. You know what though, actually? It kind of looks like how I expected that to look. I'm not mad at that. That's kind of what I wanted. And then I might do that one like that. Bit cheeky, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, that looks right. That looks like the piece I want to make. Heck yeah. It might be too long, but that's okay. We'll work around it. If it's too long, it's too long. Wah, wah. My mother sews, knits, and does embroidery, and I'm the only other member of the family that use a sewing machine. Aww. I think I'd let any of my family use a sewing machine. Like, they might need a little bit of assistance because most of my family don't sew. But I think I'd let any of them use it because I can't imagine them doing worse things to it than, like, I do. Like, I can imagine they'd bring some, like, cotton to make a skirt or something. Meanwhile, I'm sewing bin bags into my costumes. So I think whatever they did, it would not be as bad as what I have done, and thus I would just be okay with it. Oh dear. You can't go from cotton to scuba without adjustment or it'll be too big. Oh, that's why it's too big then. Okay. That would make sense, because it's like everything's the right fit. It's just a bit too big. Like, it's like I've made it 2 sizes up. That's fine. If that's the case, that's all good. I've kind of Just come. It's okay. It is how it is. This looks right. Sus. Sus. Shouldn't look that good. Right, it's okay, it's okay. Ro, welcome on in. To be fair, I'm the only one with the inclination. Yeah, that's fair. I think if any of my family wanted to sew, I'd let them, but they'd have to want to. Also, oh my god, Retro Girls! Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Wait a second. Wow. Oh dear, what did you get up to today? We're doing some pattern mapping. So trying to get the pattern for a bodysuit, like a full bodysuit. No, a cat suit with built-in bra. Yeah, but it's gonna be for a costume. The costumes are behind the chat. Als, welcome on in, and Retro, welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well. I can kind of show you where we've got to so far. It is a size too big, and I have just been explained to as to why it's too big right now. Like, all the pieces are, like, good, and I'm honestly happy with them, but it's just a bit too big. It's a bit too big on everything. So it's, like, a little baggy, and it goes too far on my shoulders, but I'm happy with the pattern pieces. They just need to be made a little smaller, and then I think it's going to be perfect. Because, like, yeah, it'll give you really defined booba, which I need for this. Also, Retro, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. I'm not good at pattern making, but it's interesting to watch. It has been, like, I can't even show you, like, all of the stuff in this book that I've been doing with pattern making and trying to get all of these, because it's a 2-in-1 costume, this one. So I have this pattern, which was really nice and easy, really just big, into this one, which is a pain in the ass. But this one was nice. I like this one. It's just a few big pieces. The arms are a bit weird, but that's about it. We're doing, oh yeah, that is all of the draft pieces. We're doing the molded from Resident Evil 7, but then they will like transform into Zoe, so it's like from that to this. So very different costumes, but they're both from the same franchise. They're both from the same game as well. And that's what we're attempting to do. I need to put some writing on this one so I know which side it is and which way up it is, because it might look obvious, but I'll forget. There you go. Oh dear. Oh dear, you dropped those patterns a bit, thank you. Yeah, I do like drafting patterns, but I'm normally a little better at it. Also, welcome on in, Sonny. Everyone could use well-defined booba. Everyone can use well-defined booba. Well-defined booba makes everything better. Welcome on in, Sonia. Sonia, I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to make a shirt for my husband, but I'm pretty bad and I've ruined 2 sleeves so far. Also the collar. To be fair, shirts, they are a lot of pieces. They require interfacing to thicken up certain areas. It's a lot of layering, and trying to make it look neat is hard. It's not the easiest thing to make in the world for anyone who is outside of sewing. Shirts are quite difficult. T-shirts, that's nice. I like a t-shirt. That's one thing that I've realized more recently is I have companies, not I have companies, but I know companies that do custom printed fabric, and I'm like, could I just print t-shirts and then make them for family and make them custom t-shirts? Like, I could do that. Like, it's well within my skill set. Like, why have I not done this? I could just send the pieces of pattern fabric off to be printed and then send it back to me, and then I just make the t-shirt out of it. T-shirts are like 3 pieces. Like, ones like this are 2 pieces. They are just the front and the back. Like, why am I not doing this? Like, this sounds like such a good idea. All right, let me cut these pattern pieces out. What I'm gonna do as well, because these pieces worked well, they're just too big, I'm gonna put them to one side for now so that I can come back to them and make them a bit smaller later. The shirt for boy did take a while. Yeah, shirts, pain. Collars, pain. Buttons, pain. I make a shirt for a band that had no instructions. I'm trying to follow the instructions from a book called Shirt. It's only got, it's like, oh my god. But it's got the pictures. But, bless you, good luck. You're fighting the good fight. I should say as well, if you've been doing that midstream and if you need to take a break or anything like that, please do. We've got a lot of work to go on here, so we'll probably still be here. Please do look after yourself after stream. It's important. All right. Hissing noises. Scuba, please. Okay. That's better. That's better. There's another one under here. There it is. Okay. If I sneakily use my machine, I can hold the top of the scuba up. Okay, no, I can't hold the top of the scuba up there. What if I put it in my machine? What now? What are you gonna do now? Oh dear. Okay. And cut that piece out here. Sorry, I know it's kind of far away, but scuba pain is pain. Stretch fabric, my nemesis. Me too. It's kind of necessary for this one. Originally, the patterns I was making, the reason this is the fourth pattern is because initially I was trying to make it out of a non-stretch fabric, just so I didn't have to layer the fabric up so much when I added all the details. But like, there was just no way. There was just no way this was going to work with non-stretch. So we are back on stretch again. I tried making a top pattern using a photo instructions, but it didn't go well. I think you need to watch and follow. I prefer watching and following as well. Dear. Oh my god, you had some layer cake for... You're the second person, Sonny, that I've met today that has had cake for breakfast. Where was the memo for this? Nobody told me that it was cake for breakfast day. I would have also had cake for breakfast. We actually have cake in the house. I could have had cake for breakfast. What the heck? Sleeves are the devil's work, and so far I've avoided them as much as possible. I actually really like sleeves. Sleeves really grew on me. Like, I didn't like them for a long time because, you know, fitting them in and it's always nerve-wracking about whether it's going to fit well or not. But I find a lot of joy in doing, like, statement sleeves. And because of that, I've started enjoying doing sleeves just a hell of a lot more recently. Sequin buttons also have a sewing machine that has an auto buttonhole feature. I have that now. And it is, you know, that is the secret. Before, on my previous machine, I had a 4-step, and like the 4-step buttonhole is fine, but the 1-step is where it's at. I like that. And this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttonhole options. I never use them, but I have 7. So if I wanted to do buttonhole, I can do them in many different ways. Great. Right, maybe I should just not give these seam allowances, right? If they're always going to be too big anyway, I'll just stop giving them seam allowances. And that way they'll be automatically a little bit smaller. Okay, I'm also just going to cut straight up to this. There you go. Get all of this off of my desk. There you go. Yeah, that looks alright. Oh dear. Loving jelly armpits. Heck yeah. We love armpits here. Armpits the top. They're not the pits. Oh dear. It helps if one isn't afraid of pins. Yeah, being afraid of pins, you can use like clips and... Oh, I spat on my costume. Costume now has DNA in it. You can now create a clone of me from this costume. If you use clips, apparently like that is really good because it doesn't mark your fabric as much. But I've always used pins and stuff. I've continued to use pins. One day maybe I'll get the clips, but I haven't got them yet. Awesome, Jaffers, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are making a bodysuit. We've already made the top part of the bodysuit, and it's too big, but it's perfect. Like the cut of it's really good. It's gonna do exactly what I want it to do. So I just have to make every piece a little bit smaller, and then it'll be perfect. And I expect the same thing's about to happen with the stuff we're gonna sew here. But if the pieces are right, then it's okay. Oh dear. I don't know if you ever read old Laura Ingalls books, but there was a scene in the books where Laura is hired to do seamstressing, and they ask her to do buttonholes, and she hates doing those. She does them as fast as she can to get them done, and when they hide the buttons and only buttonholes. I did. My mum used to read them to me when I was really young. I can't say that I remember them that well, but I do know that I had them read to me as a child. Yeah. Oh, so Evil, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Mick, welcome. How goes the crafts and stuff? I hope things are going well. We are trying to make a catsuit right now. It is, but specifically like a bondage catsuit. So it's got like a built-in bra and like lots of bits that go, you know, really nice, sucky to the skin. Welcome. Dear sleepy day. Lovely, lovely. Clips are great when you're making bags and accessories because they go through multiple layers of fabric. Also, that's very true. That is also a very good point. Oh, yeah. I've been struggling with this part of the costume for so long, and honestly, just bless the BDSM community. They have some very tricky patterns. Unfortunately, they don't, as far as I'm aware, I couldn't find a pattern for this specifically, but they like custom make them for people, so I was like, well, if they're custom made, they're probably based on people's measurements, right? So I just have to take lots and lots of measurements, and then maybe I can make it custom make for myself. Also, Zero, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Do you want to see the booba bit? We did it, and I'm happy with it. For the first time, I am happy with the upper piece. It just looks like a really short top right now. Bonk. It's just too big. Like, every piece has to be made smaller because, like, saggy. But, like, hell yeah, it works so well. I'm so happy with it. I must go, no, you're fine, Retro. Honestly, get some sleep, especially after the stream. Like, go look after yourself. You're all good. But thank you for popping by with the raid. Ah, dear. There we are. That'll be the center. That actually doesn't look the worst size. We'll see. We'll see. I'll sew the other bits on in a minute, but we'll do this bit first. Wow. There we go. Oh, I'm really hoping at some point that PAX Australia has their VOD for their cosplay contest, because I've seen the pictures, but I can't find the VOD anywhere. Maybe I just can't find the VOD. Oh, yeah, actually it's... Get through that. Booba. Booba. Yeah, we made like a... So we've done a built-in bra into it, but like with... Not just like with Mateus, where we did like a molded piece inside of it. More like the cups are actually in the fabric. So it works like a fabric bra does, and that means it sticks a lot closer to the skin, or it should. I would have to put wires back into it for it to stick properly close, but it should stick a lot closer to the skin than the others, because what I was having was, when it went over, like when the material was going over a curve, it was just creating like a tent, like a gap, if it was tight enough, and like, that's fine, but it's not what I want. I want not that at all. I want it to be properly tight everywhere. There we go. Did I, no, it's okay. I thought I went a bit closer to the edge than I did, so that's okay. And this will be, so I'm just gonna check the length of this really quickly. I feel like this is way too long. That's absolutely way too long. I wondered, it could be because I'm sat down, but that needs to arch. Like, I think I'm onto something, but not, the length of it is a bit ridiculous. That's okay. What I'll do is I'll sew the pieces together and then I'll cut them. I did wonder, like I was looking at that and I was like, listen, I have a long body, but that's a very long body. That's too long for me. Go. We'll sort that out in a second, but I'll sew these bits in first. And then I'll probably sew it to that bit as well, so I get a proper idea of it. Again, I haven't got the back of it ready in pattern, but like, the front's the bit that's difficult. The back is flat, predominantly, with a couple of darts in it. It's a lot easier. I don't have to worry about that bit as much. Okay, let's get this bit in. Width-wise, I think this is also going to be a little bit wide as well, but the length is honestly the real issue right now. It is like a full 10 centimeters too long on the legs, which is quite dramatic. I don't know, I guess because I measured the largest part of my hips, which maybe that's why. So it's dragged a lot of the other bits down a bit further when they needed to be arched a bit more. That's okay, I could try it on and cut it up. Right, let's zigzag this bit. Ugh. Yeah, later on in the stream, once we've kind of got this sorted to an extent, like my brain can only handle so much math. We're gonna switch over and I'm actually gonna try and play some Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft on stream before, but I do play it off stream, and especially recently because I've been in one of my mod servers, I played it a lot more, and I thought that might actually be like a good wind down. To play some Minecraft. Obviously, if anyone from the server is online, I'm happy to jump into with them. But also, I realise it's the middle of the day for most people, so a lot of people are going to be at work. There you go. Oh, this is feeling like actually, this might be a reasonable width because it'll have to stretch a bit. Oh my god, did I do it? Did I do a reasonable width? I'm gonna have to do a tighter zigzag. But why is it so long? The width might actually be right. Oh my god. Did we get it? Did we get one thing right? Maybe. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I'll take the little wins. And it's honestly, it'll be so easy to shorten it, so I'm not too worried about that. Out of all the changes I have to make, that one will be nice and easy. Go. Oh, Bew31, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. There we go. And up to there. And down to there. There we go. We'll get that sewn in. And then I'm just gonna have to make the legs shorter. That's it. It's just the legs are really long. Legs are overestimated my waist by quite a bit, but that's okay. Vera, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are making a Resident Evil 7 style costume. Oh, it's Homepoke Dragon King. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day too. I don't know how many people here are actually familiar with Resident Evil 7, but we're doing a Resident Evil 7 inspired costume. So we're doing a 2-in-1 quick change between the molded, and Zoe, which you can see behind the chat. So the molded is the big, moldy looking swamp person. That's going to be our initial costume, and then we'll have it as a tearaway costume so that it can reveal Zoe underneath. So it'll be like a 2-in-1. It's going to take a long time. It's a very math-heavy costume with a lot of pattern making, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely, each piece is getting there. All right, let's bring the busts back down. And then have a look at the width of that comparatively. I think the bust is going to end up being a lot bigger right now, which is okay because I know that it's too big. So there's probably no point in me attaching them to each other. What I'll do instead is, Jason, welcome on in. 2 seconds, I'm going to pin this. A bit risky, but I'm going to pin this to where the line is now. Or actually, I could probably stretch it around the side. There you go. I have a few layers on. Please do not panic. My outfit today is layers. I didn't specifically wear layers for this, but it has worked out well. But it means that I can pin it to the layers underneath. And then I can just stand up and have a look at how long it is. There you go. Excuse me, this is going to look a bit ridiculous, but that's okay. Oh! I hit my head on the mic. Please ignore that. Food, welcome on in, Typhoon. I hope you're doing well. Do you bag all your patterns after you've done the costume to save them? Yeah, I put them all in plastic folders. Okay. Honestly, actually, no, it's still way too long. Like, this is the bit that I'm talking about, and like, it's on my leg. It needs to be like here. So I think the length of that bit in the middle is fine, but it needs to be like up and then up. We can do that. We can do that. This is a possible fix. Onions have layers, true. Sunkoi, welcome on in. Sunkoi, I have made a pattern and I'm very pleased with it, but also it is in constant change and flux. It's good. It needs to be a lot higher. So probably up to about here. And then I'm kind of just going in for it, to be honest, but I think that's more what I want. And then I think it's a little bit long in the center, but not super long, just like a little bit. So trim that off. And that's probably closer to what I wanted. We're making a cat suit. A cat suit? Onsen Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. High five for patterning hell. Heck yeah. The thing is, this works, like it's really good, and I really like all the shapes in it, and I think it will work really well, except it's like 2 sizes too big for me, which Hebby's very kindly let me know that it's because I didn't put this, like, I didn't accommodate for the fact that it's a stretch of fabric, so it is too big. That being said, the bottom is really good. It's just this top bit. Every piece needs to be like an inch smaller. But I'm not too mad about that because that's quite an easy fix. It's just make it smaller. Because the height of it's good, it's just the width of everything's too big, so I'd just be cutting off the width of each of them, so it's not too bad. The cups are going to be a little bit difficult to do that too, but I believe in us, and I'm sure that we could do it. Does anyone know, is £40 a reasonable price for a full... That is quite a lot. But it depends how many patterns you get within that, I'd say. Like, is it the pattern to make the hoop skirt, and maybe the petticoats, and then also the overskirts, and all that kind of stuff? Like, if there are, like, many different patterns within it, I could see it costing that much. If it is just the outside piece, that's quite a lot. Oh, yeah, I'm happy with that. That's good. It's also gonna suck me in a bit, but that's okay. We can live with that. I don't want it to be too sucky in because, you know, I don't want it to stretch too much. I'm adding a lot of detail to it. The only thing is, I think it could honestly be a bit wider. It is stretchy, but it could be wider. Maybe. It's like a centimetre on each side shorter than I want it to be. I might just add that now. Wait, I might unpick this bit and turn it into a paper pattern that I'm a bit happier with. This one's fine. This goes up there for now. We'll come back to that because this one's a bit simpler. I can do that. It's easier to take stuff away than add to. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god. Bonk. Okay, let's unpick this and make a new pattern based on what I've cut, and then add a little bit extra to that side panel because the middle panel's fine, but the side panel's just a little bit, I'd say, too small. I think I do want it to stretch, but not that much. Luckily, it's going to be really easy to unpick since it's all pink and blue. It does sound quite steep, but yeah, Jelly said if there's like 5 patterns in one, it could work out as good value, especially if there are detailed instructions. Yeah, this is the thing, is like, for me, an average pattern for one thing would be within £8 to £16, which I know is a bit of a range, but like it depends. So like 8 on the cheaper end, 16 on the upper end, but that is a pattern normally to make a couple very similar things. If it was then I bought the hoop skirt pattern, the overskirt pattern, maybe a bustle pattern or something like that, and then the bit over the top, it probably would add together to make about 40 quid. So then I could totally understand it, but it's if that's included or not. Go? Yeah. Wow. And if I was better at pattern making, I would definitely sell patterns like this, because pain in the ass trying to pattern them yourself. Like, listen, let me just give it to you. If it's super historically accurate pattern, that would also add to the cost as well. True, yeah, that is true, because you would have to explain a lot more techniques to make it. So I guess, yeah, the difficulty level would do that. That's true. Oh dear. Ugh. You know, despite having done this in a really colourful, it still takes a while to unpick. I don't do too much unpicking these days, thankfully, but it's also like the stuff I'm doing is not stuff that you tend to unpick. Like free motion embroidery, you kind of just go with it. So I haven't done this for a while. Sat down and unpicked on stream. There you go. Actually, I could probably do it a bit quicker if I do that, right? Oh. No, I think this bit, if I had like a little bit extra on the side, I could already cut that out of the final fabric. The only thing I'd want to check is that the legs were okay, because yeah, I wouldn't probably cut it out of the final fabric until I'm happy with the legs. There we go. Oh. Also, by the way, Sunkoi, how is your costume coming along? I hope that it's going well, or your costumes. I hope they're coming along well. Sunkoi is also thinking to enter TwitchCon, as I think, was Cthulhu you entering it as well? Entering TwitchCon Paris next year. So if you guys are looking for more streamers who might be making costumes and doing stuff leading up to TwitchCon next year, definitely check them out. Always cool to see like the different ways people approach costuming. You plan to? Yes, yeah, okay, there we go. Definitely check out Cthulhu and Sunkoi then, so that you can see other people making their costumes. I know it's really early, but most people that I know who are thinking of entering it have started, like, at the very least planning their costumes already, because, you know, it's a high-level craftsmanship competition, so people start early. Got a corset mock-up made, need to lengthen it a bit, though. Heck yeah. Oh, nicely done. Honestly, corsets pain in the ass. I've grown to enjoy making corsets, but it took a really long time. They were a pain for a long time. Oh, thank you for shouting out Cthulhu. Ah, dear. Heck yeah. Oh, and Sunkoi. Oh, Sir Acres. Oh, bless you. You're fine. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. Yeah, if you're looking for other cosplayers, I am slowly concocting a list of all the cosplayers who I think are entering TwitchCon, and there are so many. There are so many. Oh, Koda, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there are many cosplayers already that I know that are considering taking part in TwitchCon, and it's really exciting. I'm really excited to see what everyone makes and stuff like that. But it's like really different stuff. Everyone's doing really different stuff. There, Kodo, thank you for the lurk. Take care of yourself. Get snacks. Speaking of snacks, I actually would like to have some of my tea in a minute. I just realised I've kind of left it off to the side. You're going to TwitchCon Paris, Jenny? Go! If I get into the cosplay contest, I will be going. Because I am a zero income person. I don't have a job. Because I'm unemployed, and due to my current health condition, I can't look for another job. Money is very, very tight, so I will only be going to TwitchCon again if I get in through the cosplay contest, because that way they pay for you to go. But if I get in, then yes, absolutely, I'll go. Ah, dear. And wiggle all that extra thread out of there. I might as well do that now, so that... Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then get all these bits out of there. I mean, I'll be probably sewing this again up to like make sure that the legs fit into it well later, but for now, get rid of all of that. There you go, good stuff. None more of that. I have to get myself, I'm gonna have to do something I've never done before, design a dress pattern myself. But you follow plenty of dress patterns, right, Cthulhu? So it's obviously it's a little more difficult. I don't want to simplify it too much, but like, if you've looked at similar patterns to the ones that you'll be making, or if you've worked with patterns a lot before, it definitely gives you a good advantage going into making your own. Because, yeah, you've done it before, kind of. Hope you get it, thank you. I know it's going to be really stiff competition this year. From all the people that I've spoken to who are considering entering, there are some big cosplayers, some big creators who are looking to enter it, so I will do my best to get in. But also if I don't, completely fair. There are some big people entering. What category is Cthulhu thinking? I'd assume sewing. If I had to guess, I'd assume sewing. Just based on the skills I've seen them use. Yeah, needlework. Oh, honestly, at the moment, I'll have to look at the list that I've got. I feel like needlework's going to be which is good. It's going to be an intense category, which is good, because I think people often underestimate needlework and like the amount of stuff that goes into it. The people like Sunkoi Cthulhu that I'm seeing that are looking at entering needlework are all very, very talented people. So I think, honestly, it's going to be like a really exciting needlework category next year. And not that it wasn't this year, of course, everyone in the needlework category this year was very talented. But I just looking at like the people that are looking to enter, it's like, geez, we're going to have some big names in sewing, which I feel like doesn't happen so often. You're the one that convinced me. I was like, yeah, enter, do it. Like, honestly, it's a really fun experience. They treat the cosplayers really, really well. Unfortunately, we are having to start caveating that it is a TwitchCon, and bad things do sometimes happen at TwitchCons, and you do have to make sure that you're looking after yourself. But other than that, yeah, the way that they treat the cosplayers is really good. The organization was really good. There was some kinks on the day, but also like you have to give them some props. It was the first time they'd done a cosplay competition in Europe, so I think it makes sense there were some issues, because if there had been no issues at all, it would have been a bit like, what? How did you manage this first time? So I can imagine only that next year will be even better based on the stuff that happened this year. Now I have to find a different costume for Pirates of the June. Oh god! You're going to back-to-back costumes. Jesus! Fair amount of dress is going to be made using quilting techniques. I'm also planning on making jewellery, and there's going to be snowflakes, and I intend on printing and mold making techniques too. Heck yeah! Can I say how annoyed I am that TwitchCon allowing people with helmets, masks, guns, hoods, and the gun props? Yeah, I know. That's exactly what happened in Amsterdam, though, where, like, they said no backpacks, and which was a stupid rule, by the way. But then on the day, that was no longer a rule. But, like, before leading up to it, people were not able to go because they thought, well, you know, I need a backpack with me because of health reasons, like, which is really common. Like, I always take my medication around with me, and some of those boxes will not fit in the small bag they designated, which would mean that I wouldn't be able to take my medication to a convention with me, which would mean that it would be unsafe for me to go. But then they kind of backpedaled on that like the week before the convention, which is good, but also meant that people couldn't then get tickets. So, oh dear. Oh, just like, oh, thank you, Atomic. Oh, there we go. Another. Wait, Atomic, you're entering. Are you entering sewing as well, or were you entering? For some reason, I have you down as SFX. Atomic, what are you entering into, if you don't mind? Is it sewing or is it SFX? Or maybe it's armor, and I've completely mucked it up. Oh, you're a larger than life bean. Oh, okay. So you're going to be with Ottilie and Hut. I know Ottilie and Hut are both also considering entering Larger Than Life next year. Heck yeah. A Larger Than Life bean. No paybacks, no packbacks, but I saw some people carrying theirs, yeah. I saw the quality of TwitchCon cosplays and updating. Oh, bless you. That's how I felt as well. It's like, it's really inspiring watching those kind of ones, but then like, also there's a part of you that's like, oh man, they're so good. I need to do more. Oh dear. How has TwitchCon added on people with disabilities? I personally didn't have any issues. In fact, for me as a cosplayer, it was one of the better experiences I've had, where I was consistently had places to sit down. But then you have to bear in mind, mine isn't like a mobility one as much as I just can't stand for long periods of time. So mine is like, I don't need to be able to fit a wheelchair into a space or crutches or stuff like that. So I can only speak as what I saw. For the cosplayers, it would have been very good. Like, you had your own desk, you had your own space, you had chairs. There would have been space as well for a wheelchair to fit underneath the tables and stuff like that, so you would have been in a good space with that. There weren't too many small corridors, and when we were going down to the stage, there was a ramp, so you could go down the stairs or the ramp. So from what I saw from the cosplay point of view, it was very good. And the thing that was bad for me from San Diego is the convention center is fully geared up for disabled people. The changes that TwitchCon made is what made it inaccessible for a lot of the cases. Because San Diego, they literally had San Diego Comic-Con there a couple months ago, and it was fine. Like, accessibility was fine. So the things that made it inaccessible were things that TwitchCon added. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm going for armor. Oh, okay. Wait, I don't know so many people that are entering armor next year. I know a few in sewing, and I know a few in Larger Than Life. I don't know too many who are going for the armor category at the moment. But I would say armor is normally like, you know, a lot of people will end up coming out of the woodwork for armor. Armor is normally the most contested category, and then it goes sewing, SFX, Larger Than Life being the least contested. That tends to be how it goes. That is also how it went last year. I believe that's also how it went in San Diego. It just tends to be how it is. And some of the attitude of security not like allowing service dogs, yeah. I didn't hear about, well, what were the changes about? I don't know, that's the thing. All I know is that a couple months ago, it was completely accessible for disabled people. So like, I don't actually know what changes it was that they made it so that people couldn't then get along round the con. But what I do know is it wasn't something that's part of the convention center. It must have been something that TwitchCon added, unless they were using different parts of the convention center, which would be the only reason I could see it, because 2 months ago, that convention center was completely fine. Oh dear. I think a lot of it as well was for the guests, so people behind the scenes. It's not ideal. Oh. There we go. Whoop, whoop, oof. Oh dear. Hut's doing Larger Than Life. I'm 99% sure Hut is a Larger Than Life build, but I could be wrong unless they've changed their mind. Because I thought they were going for the height of their costume to get into Larger Than Life, which would make sense. Again, it is a less contested category generally, and also it's a very impressive category. Like, the crowd loves it, you know? Ah, dear. Cool, yeah. I mean, obviously, double check with Hut, but that was the last I knew. I think the queues are very disorganised, but I would not go to TwitchCon to line up to see a streamer. Yeah, me neither, to be fair. I'm sure they said Larger Than Life. Okay. I want to enter it, but I can't travel because I'm not vaxxed. Yeah, that is one of the few rules that they've kept in a lot of places, is vaccinations are really important. The queues are ridiculous. Yeah. What I heard was a lot of people with disability was because of security's attitude towards people with disabilities. Yeah, I've heard that a couple times today now, which sucks. And they're going for Larger Than Life. Yeah, honestly, if I had I would probably have gone for Larger Than Life again this year, because I'm just going to put it out there, the money is good. They give you an extra helper. And also it's a fun category, but I just can't do that this year. 1 year, and then maybe take a break, and then maybe Larger Than Life, but like, I can't. Not 2 years in a row. It's too much. Okay, the middle piece I'm actually happy with. It's just the other piece that I would like to change and add a bit extra onto. I'm going to do that. Actually, would the other one be better? Because... maybe. Ah, dear. Had my most recent vaccination last week. I'm grateful I'm not immunosuppressed like some of my friends. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dear. I had my flu vaccination last week. That was nice. Normally I get it a lot earlier, but I think just like, you know, it's a bit more difficult to get jabs at the moment, and like more people are getting them, which is good. But yeah, I meant that I waited a little extra this year. But thankfully, as far as I'm aware, I didn't get flu. I think I would know. I've had flu once and it was very obvious. Alright, let's do that. And maybe do it a little bit more at the bottom. There you go. I think that's what I want. And then that will be up. I'll put that as side, belly. This is right. Oh, okay, so I'll see you for your Insta, and I wait for the ad to finish. Doing great. Oh, bless you, Green. That's very kind of you. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I like beading and sequining. That's my jam. Compared to do larger than life or SFX if I get the robot snakes done. Oh, but my focus will be sewing. Yeah, I'm still very between sewing and SFX. I don't think I can necessarily say which category I'm gonna go in yet, because there is a lot of SFX work on this costume, like a lot. Like there's body paint, there's lighting, there's the quick change element, as well as of course all like the 3D printing aspects. So there is like a lot of SFX on here, but predominantly I am a seamstress, so I'm a little torn on it, because I'm like, I probably will end up in SFX, but I am a seamstress. One day I will enter sewing and be allowed to go into the sewing category, but I don't know when that is. That's weird, but... Oh yeah, because like that. Okay, I got you. Oh dear. Yeah, the booster recently is still aches. It was a beast. Mine was actually... It was one of the better ones I've had, but yeah. As somebody who's never got into cosplay, it's hella impressive to me, but yours are not. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. It was never really meant to be that big. It's just how the last one ended up. And then before that, we just had a lot of fun with cosplay here. Mainly just fun. I think I prefer this piece. Or actually, do I? Yeah. I'm gonna take this piece, because this piece is perfect. I don't need to change this one. I'm gonna pin it to the bit that we just did here, and those will be the pattern pieces we keep. It just needs to be a little bit wider, otherwise it was fine. I could work now on... Oh yeah, these ones are now useless. That's okay. That's how it goes. I could work on making everything a little bit smaller, to be honest. Where did I put them? Here they are. So these are the pieces from the top half. The heights of them are fine. In fact, this bit as well, I will just permanently cut this, because that was okay. There you go, that's fine. Also, that was my sewing scissors. Wonderful. This bit as well, it's just too wide. All of them are just too wide. So if I was to, maybe before I end up cutting them, just fold them a little bit. I think that might be a good call. We'll make a mock-up like that. And then the cups are going to be quite difficult. I am prepared. The cups will be a pain. But, oh, actually, this one might need to be folded from this side, right? Yeah, I might have to just cut that one. That's okay. The length is good, just it needs this. I can always add it back on again afterwards, to be fair. There we go. Doing good, just got done doing some art, so looking for a place to chill. Oh, bless you. I hope you get some good seas soon. I'm going in the deep end, as never done most of this, but what the heck? Yeah, exactly. And if you're having fun, this is the thing. The way that I feel about TwitchCon cosplay, obviously, if you win a prize and stuff like that's amazing, and I'm sure it'd feel really, really good. But a lot of it is just a really good opportunity to meet other cosplayers and like chat with people and, you know, get to know other people within the community and see what they're making and be inspired to try new things. And like, there's so much more to TwitchCon cosplay than just the winning aspect that it is so worth it, I'd say, for anyone. Right, I am going to cut from the bottom, I suppose. Booba too big? Cut the booba. Means to about there. Just make it smaller booba. Thing is, I think I knew this was too big before I even did anything to it. I I need to go to more local cons. I wish I could go to more local cons, because local cons are heckin' fun. This should be about good, but we'll see. We'll see if I've ruined it. I think it'll be alright. Oh dear. I should really play Resident Evil 7. It is a really good game. If you like horror, I would say definitely give it a go, because it is like a proper horror game. Like I had played Resident Evil games before 7, so coming into 7, I'll be honest, I kind of expected the same sort of camp horror that I'd had from previous Resident Evils, and it's like not the case at all. Resident Evil 7 is like a true horror game through and through. So if you enjoy horror, that one's good. That's good. You give me cheese? Thank you for the cheese. Try living on an island and it costing nearly 100 before he takes it in any cons. Bless you, Atomic. Yeah, that's a hard situation. Also, George, thank you for the egg. Have you managed to get yourself some snacks and rest after stream? We're still working on getting this pattern in a way that I'm happy with. I think I'm happier with this. Could still be a little big. I could probably make it smaller. I will make it smaller in the middle. Because if I... Wait a minute. If I make it smaller in the middle... No, I think that's still fine. Yeah, you know what? I think that's manageable. Alright. Smaller cup. Smaller top. Hopefully slightly better fitting. Oh dear. The last local was an anime one. Nice. And a bit of a stretch, shower and dinner. Not sure if that counts as rest. I mean, the food, looking after yourself after stream is important as well. So I suppose kind of. It's not quite sleep, but it's something. Also, speaking of, I keep saying I'm going to drink some more of my tea. My tea is ice cold. Fortunately, this is one of those teas you can drink cold. Or you're like meant to make cold. It's really sweet though. Like really sweet. I didn't even stream and I was tired afterwards. I get tired watching some of the things people do on Twitch. Like when I come in and someone's like full math mode, making their own patterns and stuff like really, really like intense stuff, I'm like, I love watching it, but my god. Okay, let's try cutting these pieces out again. Again. Ooh. We'll pop all these to one side. I'll do the cup first. Oh, actually, a point. If that is that, if this is this and this is this, then is this? What I'm wondering is if this is the correct width at this point for going underneath the booba. Because it should. I don't think it's going to. Should. See, there's going to be a bit of a gap there. How can I make that gap smaller? I can only think that maybe, like, doing something like that would make it smaller. That is right, isn't it? Yeah. And then... It's a bit closer, isn't it? It's still not quite there, but it's closer. The only thing is this will be going around like this, which might make it even worse, but I could also cut the circles into them. I've just not bothered to do that yet. Okay, we'll do that, I think. Ah, dear. Your Pokemon cosplay is adorable. I was actually drawing Pokemon. Heck yeah. So we did a lot of Pokemon costumes during lockdowns because you couldn't really get any new fabric in, so you couldn't go to fabric shops, but also they were asking... If, in our area at least, they were saying, like, if you're using the postal service, would you mind only using it for emergencies? Because now that they have so much extra stuff they have to deliver to people, like medications and stuff like that, they're a bit overrun with work. So they were asking at that point if we didn't order too much. So I basically wanted to make a load of costumes where I didn't have to buy anything. And I'm a bit of a hoarder. I have a lot of stuff just lying around. So it was a good chance for me to pick some Pokemon that were the right colours and make them. And so that's what we did. And it was really fun, honestly. It was really fun designing them on stream and then making them. I really enjoyed them. Most of them didn't take longer than a month as well, so they were like very quick costumes for us. I did obviously miss competition work because at the end of the day, that's what I like. I love doing competition costumes. But it was a really fun thing to do whilst not ordering anything. Yeah, yeah. Dory did a thing? What did it do? Your fabric dragon? Heck yeah, fabric is important. I love you mentioned, like, you mentioned on Twitch, I'm hoarding fabric, and then suddenly it's like, don't worry, we all hoard fabric too. Everyone's hoarding fabric. We're all hoarders. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know too many people that don't hoard at least a little bit. I mainly these days, though, hoard stuff like the black scuba, stuff that I make mock-ups out of. I hoard the mock-up fabric, you know? And that's been a better balance for me. There are still other fabrics I get as gifts that I have, but for the most part, the large pieces are all for mock-ups. Sorry, excuse me, cough. There we go. You gonna grab breakfast? Heck yeah, get yourself some breakfast. Oh, did you solo modding today? Oh, bless you, George. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. You got this. I finally managed to use some of the fabrics given me a year ago. A year. I have a bit of a confession because I still have fabric from when I was around just learning to sew, which means I would have been about 14 years old. And in a couple weeks I turned 27, so I guess that's like 13-year-old fabric. But like, at that point, I would just buy any fabric that I found. Like, I wasn't picky, and so I still have a lot of it because it's not super useful day to day. But yeah, I still have fabric from when I was like a literal child. my terrible, terrible confession of things that I have done. I hoarded fabric for a very long time. Food, heck yeah, food. Oh, there we are. That up there. And then up there. Oh dear, I have legit vintage 90s fabric that I'm in love with. That's the thing, is you get given stuff like that, and it's like, well, I have to use it, it's like good, which means I'll never use it. I'm just going to hoard it forever. It's too nice. I refuse. Okay, let's see. I've pinned quite a bit in one go this time. Last time I split this up and I pinned it separately. The scuba's a pain, but I'm not seeing any negative repercussions for me doing this right now, so I might just keep going. Is that underneath there? It kinda is, but not quite. Put it to like there. There you go. Sorry, like the fabric's folded over onto another piece of fabric that's not quite the same length. So that's why I'm pinning it a bit weirdly, is because like I can feel where the fabric stops and it stops like there. I don't know. I don't know what's happening on the other side of this. What flammable material? Most of the 90s fabric was like that. Shell suits, puffer jackets. Heck yeah. Thing is, I quite like flammable material. At least for costumes, I like the ones that melt and warp when you burn them. Obviously safely with gas masks and all that kind of stuff, but like I like that. That's fun. Making little warpy things with a blowtorch. Heck yeah. Not like I've done for a long time now, but I used to enjoy it. Right, I need my fabric scissors now, and I'm gonna try really hard not to elbow the camera, but it's difficult. You guys are kind of have to just nestle in my armpit for a second while I do this. There we go. And then, okay, we've cut that piece out. It's just really heavy because it's a really big piece of fabric. Let's see. I'm giving it a very little seam allowance. I probably should give it a bit more, but nah, don't want to. Do not wish to. Dear, I tried to make a quilt, but the top is sitting on my mantle in a pile, already organised and sorted, so I fell asleep before we can make the top. Heck yeah. You got this, I believe. You can go back to it. Oh, there we go. I would love to see this a little bit more finished, but it's one of those things where it's just like, it's worth taking the time to get the pattern perfect so that I don't have to worry about fixing it out of the final fabric, which is not even a very expensive fabric. It's just, I would rather not have to rebuy it. There we go, because it is just a scuba in a beige, but the beige is really good for me. Like it is exactly my skin tone. And I'm like, I don't know that I'd get it quite that good again. So I don't want to risk it. I'd rather get it right. Plus, like, once we have that catsuit built, like, it's just going to get added to over time. It's like, it's better to have, like, a really solid base to add all the stuff to. Hell yeah. That's another reason why I'm not using a thinner stretch fabric, is because I don't want it to warp under the weight of the decorations. This is going to be a lot of decorations. Even with this, we'll have to be careful, but, like, I'd have to be very careful if I used like a mesh or something like that, and I don't fancy that. I fancy having some fun with this. There you go. Pull that out, and then the cups. Wow. Feel that, heck yeah. Oh, right, cup time. And get all these cut out. I don't know if they need seam allowance, honestly, these ones. But I'll give them a tiny one. I'll give them the same tiny seam allowance I gave everything else. It's still a lot less than I cut off of it. There we go. And then under there. It'd be nice if by the end of this I could maybe put some actual cups into it too, like foam cups. Because that way I wouldn't have to wear a bra with this costume. Can you imagine the comfort of no bra and it's stretchy, so there's no corset. No bra, no corset. I'd be living the dream for a cosplay. Like, I do try to make it so that my cosplays are as comfortable as possible, but there are just certain structural elements that aren't as comfortable to wear for long term. Like, by the time we were at the end of the day on TwitchCon, we'd been wearing it since 8 in the morning at least. But I think I'd been wearing mine since like 7 because I was excited. But you know, you're wearing them since like 8 in the morning, and it's just not comfortable by the end of the day. Even if they built it with a lot of padding and stuff like that in, yeah, I couldn't. By the end of it, I was like, just get it off me. I'm done. I've had a really good day, but no more costume. Oh dear, I wish. Yeah, I imagine yours, because you're doing a larger than life, right, is gonna be maybe a little less comfortable. Unfortunately, that is. I don't know too many larger than life builds that are like really, really comfortable for wearing for long periods of time. I'm sure they do exist. It's just not quite so common. There we go. Let's pin this together. And there. And then under there. And in there. And then it's a little longer on one edge, but that's okay. That's okay. Why did Jean call it gender bent no? Who is no? What series are they from? Go. And then up to the top. There we go. Still working on it. Oh, heck! Oh my god. Bear! Thank you so much for the donation. Oh my god. $4.50. Thank you so much for the donation for breast cancer awareness. Oh my god. That's very kind of you. Wait, 2 seconds. I'm going to pin this and then I'll eat the nasty. Any donation over $5, it is eating a square of 99% chocolate, which might sound really nice. It is not. It is not. It is specifically the reason I have a sweet tea right now. Oh, you mean, oh. I was like, wait a minute, I'm muted? I've been muted all stream? Oh, you why did no one tell me? Yuck. Oh, it's really yucky. It's really yucky. Oh, dear. Love you, bad. Thank you. Right. Let's grab it. For those who need the proof, there it is. I'm only eating it a square at a time because I can't eat more than a square. Like, it looks so delicious. Like, oh, this is kind of like a diagonal one, but that's okay. Like, it looks so delicious and like, oh, it'd be so easy. Your body actively stops you swallowing it. It's so good. It smells nice, and initially, it's good. And oh, it's so bad. It's not a yummy chocolate. Or it's so bitter though. It's not even bitter, it's just numbing. Oh. And it sticks to your mouth. Oh. To be fair, no one else was gonna eat this. So. Oh, Risky, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh. hope washing it down is not cheating. It's so hard to swallow. Otherwise. David Discord, exclamation mark Discord will take you to the Discord. Oh, there we go. Oh. I suddenly felt creative today after watching One Eye Border Collie on an episode of Country Files, so I wandered into the smallest kitchen over my fish feeds for inspiration. I'm so proud of myself. I used cheese strings, hash browns, french fries, exactly like a snack on whilst watching because BBC iPlayer. I've even added corned beef slices for elbow patches. Wait, you made like a clothing piece out of food? The heck? There it is. Discord. Okay, 6. And just make it long. Make it long. Yup. Ugh. I guess as long as you eat it before it goes off though, it's not really a problem, is it? And I probably have had a different reaction if you had said like sweets or candy. Okay, that's a bit too tight for a zigzag. There you go. That's a bit better. Loose zigzag. Damn, I'm hungry now. Honestly, I could eat a hash brown. There are a few times in the day where I look at myself and I'm like, I couldn't eat a hash brown. Hash brown is just, it's something that I can eat at any time of day. Lisa was a dick sword. True, actually, I shouldn't have said that aloud. God damn it, George! Sus. George sus. Oh, wow. Is mod check? George sus? George suspicious user? I'll stop you know about that. No, I didn't. I didn't know about that. Is that like something people say on Twitch to each other? To like make them say it aloud? Like joke names. Oh, no, I'm not sus. I don't know, that's a pretty sus face. I think you might be sus. I made a call last night to help you up some of my fabric. I mean, good on you for using it though. You love this, did? Thank you. We got 3. I do also have like a D&D dice, but he's falling off a little bit. But he's down there. And then on this side, I have Madoka. Slowly but surely, we are adding more and more stickers. I like getting them at conventions. It was the time you made. Oh, okay. I know about Sog. All right, I've gotten lost. It's this way. Okay. Got lost in my cosplay again. Which way up is this one? It is this way up. Let's keep it that way so I don't get lost. And that is the center, I think, on this side. And that's up. I do this. There we go. This piece might be not quite the right size. If I was gonna guess, this is the one that would be the wrong size. Well, stickers, heck yeah! Oh, dead bees on top. Oh yeah, all the dead bees. That's what they are. Definitely not barcodes, just dead bees. Frozen Arts. Oh, thank you. 2 seconds. Let me finish pinning this. Wait, am I pinning it the right? I am. Okay. Finish pinning this, and then I will come have a look. Oh, there we are. I thought I was pinning it the wrong way around, but I think I'm just silly. This looks fine. I'm overthinking it a bit, maybe. It would help if I could iron, which I could if I knew where my iron was. I know where my ironing board is. I just don't know where the iron bit is. Yeah, I probably for the final one would iron the seams before starting to add new pieces on, but that's okay. Person arts. Let's have a look at arts. Let's see. Wait, Vile, what the heck? Yeah, that's very cool. Okay, sorry. I see in crafts. Ooh! Oh, that looks really good though. They might have been random pieces of fabric, but they do go together very nicely. Heck yeah! It doesn't look like it's too random. It looks good. Like this way around. Okay. There we go. Oh, my mouth still tastes gross. Back with muffins and a taco. I could do with muffins and a taco. I do have some biscuits. I might eat one of them in this. Actually, no, you know what I've got? I've got like a little tub of crackers. Look at my cracker tub. Heck yeah, I'm gonna eat one of these. Oh, my book cool. Get that taste out of my mouth. Creative guy as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. First triangle is fair, and I get to make a magical self-binding backing. Oh heck! You got this. Does Val have bagels by any chance? I imagine Val has had a bagel once. What are those? They are like Jacob's crackers. Oh, thank you, Creative. They are Jacob's crackers, but like they got like a cheese, and then they're small, and they're not really in any particular shape as far as I'm aware. They're just kind of like small cheese cracker sharing tub. They're good. They're from Aldi, I think. They're very tasty. Oh, did I eat ice cream for breakfast? Jealous. People have had cake for breakfast today. Ice cream for breakfast. I just had toast. Nobody told me that it was like the day that you're meant to eat something really fancy for breakfast. Oh dear. I love tiny cheesy biscuits. The tiny cheese snacks. Yeah, I love that. They're like one of my favorite snacking things. Oh yeah. Why is it smaller on this side? Wait a minute. Have I not pulled it enough? Maybe. I'm gonna assume it's human error. It's like that I've done. I am probably the reason. There we go, it fits a bit better now. It's me! I'm the reason it doesn't fit the same on both sides. Oh dear. Homemade apple crumble and custard from last... Oh my god, wait! Actually, I can't tell if you guys are like mucking with me or not, because how is it that you're all having such cool food and like all at the same time? Wait! No one told me! I would have had cake for breakfast. I would have. And we've got ice cream in the fridge. I would have eaten that if I had known that everyone else was having that, because now I feel really jealous. You had a bowl of caviar? Delicious. Delicious. I also love the taste of sweet, sweet salt. Oh dear. Here we go. All the way around. Up. I'm not doing back stitches really or anything because, again, I'm ready to unpick. Also, 2 seconds. I'm going to do something TOS. You're not allowed to see it. I'll tell you I'm doing it, but you do not get to see. No TOS for you. Oh, yeah! That fits so much better. Okay. I wonder if actually the curve needs to be a little less on the top. Because unless... Oh, actually, maybe ironing would fix that. Oh, it's so much better. It needs to be ironed, but other than that... perfect! Heck yeah! You guys have no idea what I'm doing. It's all secret stuff. It's perfect. Oh dear. Oh, I have no cool food today. Me neither, George. Oh dear. Middle life me on a black night, so in my defense it was dinner. Oh, okay. But still, I don't think you need to defend yourself for that, to be honest. Like, I think that's great. I would love to have done that. Had I known that everyone else was doing it, I probably would have. You know? No need for an explanation here. You are well within your right to do so. Standby, give me a wave for intro. Oh, Emmys are fine. I hope work is going really well for you. Oh, dear. To be fair, we're mainly talking about food, so maybe it's a blessing to not be able to interact, because otherwise everyone's going to get hungry. That's what happens if you talk about food. Everyone gets hungry. Luckily, I have the cheesy snacks, so I'm going to be okay. I'm pretty hopeful then that the rest of this will fit a lot better then. I still need to make the bits to go around the cups and then of course sew the cups into it. But I feel a lot more positive about this. This is looking good. Like, that's a good cup. As is this. About the same size, I think, hopefully. Wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Wait, no, is it fine? Oh, heck it. I've done it backwards. That's okay. Which one is correct? I think it is this one. I'm going to assume it's this one because this one actually fit well. I've sewed it backwards. It needed to be, I think, attached to the other edge, and I've sewed it to the bottom. I've sewed my cup upside down. Oops. Oh, thank you. I'll be right there. Speaking of food, I think there might be food outside. Pizza again. It's gonna be pizza all week. We've got a lot of pita breads to eat through. Let's get ready to see a lot of pita bread pizzas this week. So I imagine I'll be streaming over lunchtime every day. Oh dear, right. This is much smaller than the previous thing we unpicked, so this is a lot quicker. I'll just double check on the other cup before I sew it next time to make sure I'm not sewing it backwards. Honestly, I don't mind unpicking things if things are going well as well. It's only when like you've spent for ages on one thing and then realise you have to unpick it that it really sucks. Looks good. Yeah, I love pita bread pizza. It's nice and simple. It like takes 5-10 minutes. It's great. I love it. I love it. They're just working down the list of things to do. Not as bad as I don't have to deal with customers anymore. Yeah, that does. That makes every day just a little bit better. Go. Thing is, I've just had some biscuits, so I must say I'm not the most hungry right. It's okay, I will eat them. I'm just a bit like, you know, I have to be in the mood. I have to be in the mood, and I maybe I'll be in the mood in a minute, but right now I've just had some biscuits and the gross chocolate, which probably actually is mainly the reason it's the gross chocolate. Alright, so this is the centerpiece. Oh, what have I done? Wait a minute. Like, that's definitely... Oh, did I attach it to the short end rather than the long end? Oh, I might have unpicked the correct boob. Because, yeah, it's meant to be attached to the long end. Not the short end. Okay. 2 seconds. I unpicked the wrong boob. This is the boob that needs to be unpicked. What country are you? From which country are you? UK. United Kingdom. Great Britain. You know? I love it. I do love it. But it's not quite right. I love it, except it needs unpicking. And we'll get there, and then we'll sew them onto the correct sides, and it'll be fine. All fine. There we go. And there you go. Oh, this one's sewn a bit tighter. Oops. I mean, I guess I was pretty confident in sewing this. I was like, I've made all the changes I need to make. This'll be fine. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Oh, hi from India. Hi. Ah, dear. I went back there in 2015 or 16. Really? What did you think? You like it? Well, the question is, do I go back for waffles? Yes. Of course. Wait, why would you not? Vile, you've been traveling so much and you've been so busy. Why would you not go back for waffles? Your body deserves a waffle. Oh dear. Is that even a question? My god. Of course. Of course. Go. Oh guys, I just dropped 87 frames. If anyone can find them, you can return them to me, that'd be great. I will take those frames. If we end the stream and the frames have not been found, that's okay, they've lost to the void. But if anyone finds them before we end stream, I'll take those frames. I don't understand the question? Yes. Yes. I don't understand the question, but the answer is yes. Alright, let's see. So that's, I just sewed them on upside down, I think. Yeah, so it's meant to be that and that, because these two are fine. And then... Sorry. This one needs to get sewn on this edge. Excuse me, I'm just screaming. Screaming into the void. Don't mind me. Oh, dear. Okay. How are we doing? Oh my god. I can't believe we've spent so long on this already. It just... Time flies when I'm making costumes. Every time. And I'm like, shoot. It's nearly been 4 hours and I'm still working on the boobs? How has this happened? But I guess you make one pattern and you're done and you don't have to worry about making it again or any of that. Food, do I eat more or not? Yes! What do you mean, is this a question? Absolutely! If you want a waffle, you heckin' get a waffle. Reminder, put scissors you need for sewing back. Wait, put scissors you need for sewing machine back by the sewing machine. Oh, wait. I was like, but wait, mine are! I have a knife block full of scissors. Have I shown you, Ju? Oh, I don't know if I should call you Ju. Dora. not all of my scissors are in it right now because I've lost a couple pairs, or also I'm using a couple of pairs, but all of mine are in a knife block. And they all just sit in the top nicely. And that way I don't have to worry about them going missing too much because I just put them straight back in the knife block after sewing. Heck yeah. I still don't understand the Me neither. You know what? That makes us two. Oh dear. There we go. Let's get that across here now. It's like a tire screech. Honestly, it's awful. Awful. Mine are just floating around. If mine float around, they get taken. And like, no. Or I lose them. Either I lose them or they get taken. And like, no. There are scissors for the rest of the house. I literally bought a pair of scissors for the rest of the house so that people wouldn't use my sewing scissors. And things have been better since then, but I'm generally quite careful. That being said, I have lost one of my sewing scissors, so, you know, I'm clearly not that careful. Okay, are we happy with this? Is this right? If I unfold this, is this correct? I think that is correct. Okay, I think we got it. I could also, as well, start considering doing these bits. This bit is the center, so I can just pin this straight up here. Just if I want to get a bit of extra sewing done. This does look like a better width, to be fair. There we go. For that bit. Not a very big piece, doesn't need to be. Let's put that there. And let's sew around these. Wow. There we go. And wow. All the way around. Wow. Around there. Yeah, nice. Okay, that should be good this time. Everyone in my life knows I don't touch my scissors. After my ex used my fabric scissors to cut wiry hair out their hairbrush. Oh, I can't believe they do that. Oh my god. Oh, you don't do that. That's a big no-no. That's actually really bad. Was there murder? Like, yeah, then they're an ex, not because you're not dating them anymore, but because they're no longer with us. Oh my god. That's a big bad. I was not happy when I saw my scissors being used to like open boxes. But like, at least that wasn't gross, it was just bad for the scissors, like, yeah. There we go. Another Sims time. Thank you. Okay. There's so much thread on these cups now. However, they are finally correct. They're a bit pointier. 2 seconds. I'm hiding myself again. I'm not doing anything, TOS. You have no idea. You can't prove anything. Oh no, it is a bit pointier, but not when it stretches out. It's fine. Oh my god, it's so good! It's so good! I love it! Oh, heck yeah! Okay, there we are. Right, let's sew this bit as well. I'm so glad that you understand. You just couldn't see the rage. I would have stabbed with them, but they were too blunt! I think a lot of it does just also just come down to respect. Like, respect my property. If I spend a lot of money on scissors, please do not use them for rubbish stuff. But yeah, like, I get not understanding why, but also if you've said no, don't use these scissors. I don't know what's on the plate, but I sort of buy it flat, so I'll go on back. It's pita bread pizza. Pita bread pizza. I'll probably have it in a minute, or at least one of them in a minute. I just, you know, I'm in the groove. I want to get this done. So as much as I do want to eat the pita bread pizza, I also want to see this. Want to see this done. So I will get there. I'll get there. I'm in a groove. Oh. But yeah, I'm happy with those cups. Those cups are so much better than the first ones. And then We can do this one like this. And then pull this one over here. Now we just have to hope that the cups fit into this piece okay. I think they will, but we'll see. We'll see. Wow. We are, and go. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. The length of that's okay. And then just get the one in the middle. And it just looks a bit better. Like I'm just a bit happier with this, honestly. Like the size, like the pieces, the shapes of them were fine. It's just the sizes were not quite right. So having this now with the sizes looking a lot better. We've done really good work today. Like I've been trying to work this out for literally over a month now. So to get this much done in one day is really, really good. Like, yes, I still need to get the back, the arms, and the legs done, but arguably we've worked on the most difficult bit on stream, where all the curves are, and it's gone pretty good. Touch wood, it's gone pretty good. Like, I'm pretty happy with progress. Great work, heck yeah, thank you. I'm genuinely quite pleased with this. Sometimes I feel like you do just need, like, how to put it? Something to push you through it, because it's like not the easiest process, and Twitch is great for that. Like having other people watching is like, okay, now I need to get my act together. I need to get it done. Oh dear, you got so much done. That's how it feels. It feels like we've got loads and loads done. I think because also I've been just like umming and ahhing and getting things wrong a lot. Having this much go right is like, oh my god, have we done it? Did we make a pattern? Maybe. The only thing with this pattern is it is very specifically for my body. I'm not sure exactly how you'd end up sizing it for everyone else. It'd be difficult because obviously being a certain dress size doesn't make you a certain cup size. So it probably would be quite a difficult pattern to follow, as well as needing a lot of variations for size and cup size. Yeah, I'm not sure how you'd work that out, but I'm curious. I have a curiosity, I might look into it. Okay, get that one out. And then we just have to hope the cups fit into that bit of the here well. Let's see. This is this boob. Get that stuck in there. This bit's a little bit more difficult. First of all, because there's thread everywhere, because I haven't trimmed anything, but also because it's putting a curve into like the backwards curve. It's a bit easier because it's stretched, but it's still a bit complicated. There we go. I like days like that. Yeah. Yeah, days where it's like everything just suddenly clicks into place and all of the work is worth it. The only thing with this is the cup is... Thing is, I know the cup size is right now, so I can't change the cup size. I might have to make the bit here go down just a little bit further to reach the seam. It's not super far off, but I would want it to reach that seam. And it's not quite matching it, although it's not terrible either. It's not the worst. I feel like it could fit it. Like that. I might actually just be able to muck it around till it fits. I'll do that then. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, we'll give that a go. Worst part of quilting, wrangling fabric and ironing. Yeah, ironing is such a big part of sewing. I really didn't iron that much until I got more heavily into sewing, and then I was like, damn. Now I have like an ironing board and an iron specifically for cosplay, because to be fair, it does get more dirty, like you're fixing paint in place and stuff like that, so I wouldn't want to use a regular household iron for that. But yeah, I have my whole ironing setup now for making costumes. Because you have to use it so often for flattening seams, for setting paint, for making pleats and nice decoration stuff. It's constant. I really wish I had my iron, but I have no idea where it is. Once again, could be in storage. In which case, it is a lost cause for now. Until the sewing room is done, that iron might not be coming out. I don't know where it is. I thought it'd be with the toolkit, to be honest, because like that's the sort of stuff I put in there, like the glue gun and all that kind of stuff. But it's not. And thus I really have no idea where I've put it. my god, it's so good. It does look pointy, but I swear it's not that pointy. It just looks pointy because there's nothing in it. Oh, so good. And like, again, I'm just gonna grab the other one down. This is the bigger one. You see the size difference? Like, the size difference is pretty intense. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's get the other side in. And then we'll have a little look at it. I can't do a proper try on because it's not gone around the back and it needs to go around the back to try it on properly. But I can at least hold it up to myself and decide if I'm happy with it, which preemptively I'm kind of thinking I will be. Like, just based on the cup and the fact that this top bit feels like a much better size, I think I'll be okay with this. Oh. And then we can eat some pizza. I just want to get this bit done first, and then it's pizza time. Yay. I think this is what I did on the other side. Okay. I think that's what I did. We'll say that's what I did. It looks about the same. Okay. I did start a bit late there. That's okay. That's okay. Bring that around. And then... Oh god. That way around. How am I going to sew this without sewing on top of other things? I don't know. It's actually quite hard. That's okay. Let's see. How about this bit? Around like that, maybe? But the stitching is going to be quite loose because I have purposefully done a very loose zigzag. So that if I make mistakes, I can unpick them. So I'm not worried too much about that right now. Okay. And... making sure that that's not folded under, I suppose. And just go up to there. Let's give that a go. Not sure about that centre bit, but the rest of it I'm happy with. Yeah, it's a bit... it got a little caught on one side. I might have to be a bit more careful when sewing that. I will just unpick that bit. It doesn't... yeah, there we go. Fine, it's fine. I can still look at it. It's just the very last bit. Alright, so I'm just going to take a break. Wah. Wah. Oh, I don't know if you could see it, but it's so much better! Oh, Nicocino, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We have made, it's very hard to hold it in place because there's no back, but like a really good, like catsuit style top with inbuilt bra. Oh my god, I'm so happy with it! It's such a little thing and it's like, yes, 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 this is what I wanted. Yes. It's so cool. It's got a lot of threads on it right now, please excuse. I didn't unpick any of them when I had to change the way that I did it. But can you kind of see it? It's so good. Defined booba. Heck yeah. And then the bit that's gonna go underneath it, where is that? Oh, I unpicked it, didn't I? Okay, don't worry about that then. If it's unpicked, it's unpicked. I'll just have to, cut the top of the boob out of it a bit, but other than that, right, I'm gonna eat my pizza. You know what? It is pizza time. I'll put it over here though so that you can see my pizza. It is pizza time. I'm probably gonna eat one of them right now though because I think I'll probably be hungry in a bit. Honestly, I'm a very food motivated person, so motivating myself by finishing the pizza afterwards is like, yes. Is it TwitchCon or is it a different convention, Val? Ah. It's still quite hot. Okay. Which would the rules be? Would it be like the full face covering kind of thing? I think in the cosplay contest, that's fine. But I don't know if it's fine outside of that. Oh, honestly, I needed that. I meant for the contest rules, like my plans for cosplay. Okay. I don't know if the link will still work, but I did save it. Is it this one? No. This one. I can give you the Amsterdam ones, which I assume are very, very similar to the, I think, very, very similar to the San Diego ones. I just have it as a bookmark so that I can double check if I'm making something that I'm not sure. The only thing is it might be different for next year, but at least you have a basis. Right, 2 seconds. I want to set some stuff up. So I'm going to be doing something that I've not done on stream before. Ever, ever, ever. It's maybe not as exciting as you think it is. That is play Minecraft. So a friend of mine who also streams has their own Minecraft server, and they were very kind, they let me on it. Actually, let me change the face cam so that you don't see my keyboard. Never ever, I've never ever played it on stream. Damn, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I just need to change to I need to change the category. Playing Minecraft, and we were doing pattern stuff, we are doing wind down. Womb down. Yeah, womb down. Wind down. There we go. Hi, Dem, how goes it? Hopefully, that should be loading now. I'm gonna put it there, and then if I go into video game screen, it's not probably gonna come up immediately. I have to give it a bit of a kick. Would it be this one? If I say this. And then this. Does it like it? Are we recognizing it? No, not this time. Okay, we gave it a go. I don't think there's, oh wait, no, it says it can see it. Is it behind something? Oh, it's just behind something. I was fine then. Wow. There you go. Yeah. There you go. You can see that now, yeah? Cool. You can't hear it because I've got music on quiet. We're not playing with Minecraft music. Deimos is here! How was the flight? How was the flight? Did Dad never see your face? I saw your hand. Right, let me just... I don't know if I have to hide this bit. I'm not sure. I really don't know at all. But we'll go in. What? What? There you go. And it's nighttime. Fantastic. I think there's a bed right over here. So this is a server that already is up and running. How is the volume? I can turn the Sims down if the Sim is just too loud. Also, I've said how is the volume while I'm next to like 1,000 chickens. You're playing Minecraft, yeah. So this is a server from Shifty's community. I should probably actually shout out Shifty, so you guys can know who that is. Shifty's one of our mods, but they also stream on their own as well. And I am gonna actually, do I fancy The Sims? I don't know if I fancy The Sims right now. I might want to. Oh, that's probably gonna be too loud, isn't it? We'll put it to there. We'll put it to there. And then if I need to turn it down, I can. I think, right? That makes sense, right? We like these options. Am I popping to work on mine and Baker's Bridge? Oh, if you like, I can jump into. I'll be on Shifty's one, because Shifty has booths, right? Is it game chat? Yeah, there you go. Now I'm on game chat in Shifty server. Should be good. So if you want to jump on voice, you can. There we are. I played Minecraft. I played 0 minutes. 0 minutes of Minecraft. Heck yeah. You know what? Top. There we are. Done. Done. Back to game. Here we are. So I have actually been building a Shifty server, but I have been secretly building. It's a super secret base that I have now. And I don't think Shifty's seen it unless they are lurking, in which case, oops, it's about to be a lot less secret. There we go. Also, please excuse my keyboard. I have the loudest keyboard. I made mistakes. If anything attacks me, all you're gonna hear is keyboard spam. Oh dear, there we go. So this is my super secret base. You can get to it above the water. It's just like kind of hidden, but not really. But also, I put the boats in here the other day and nobody found them. So I figured, I've been stealing boats. I figured that if nobody found them then it should be okay. Hey, so our keyboard. Do you have a keyboard? Never. See, super secret jelly base. Home of the mighty tentacle. Here it is. And the amount of issues I've had making this. Oh, Guy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. The amount of difficulties I've had making this base, because every time I try to build a room bigger, I get hit with there being water there. So I've made them all into water features, and they kind of all look purposeful, but they're all a complete accident. Here's my bedroom. I'm slowly but surely oxidizing the copper, and then it'll be like a nice green color. So all the red bits there are going to be green. It just takes a while because it's like thinking about oxidizing, but it's slow. But it's getting there. I've got like a little library room, just a teeny tiny library room. Here it is, my little library. I got amethyst. I didn't know that was in the game, but I found it, and that's in there now. And then I've been stealing from Shifty's farm to make my own farms. And they are like half done. Like you can see, like I've not done the ceiling, but I did do that wall, and I'm happy with it. And then I made like a little seating area. And again, I came across more water. This was going to be another farm, but there was just way too much water. So yeah, yo, welcome on in. Oh dear, so it said it's just another water feature. Same with out there. I was going to make the farm bigger, but then I ran into the water. And yeah. Dear. If you leave copper blocks out of field, they oxidize. But the thing is, I have to be secret quaint. And like, I like Shifty doesn't know about this. This is all a secret. This is kind of where I've got to. I'm still building down here. It needs a lot of work. I need a lot more of the other stuff, but this stuff. Deep slate. I need lots of deep slate, but and there is a place I can go get it, but I haven't really been bothered. I've been just doing silly things most of the time. Dear. That looks really cool. Thank you. I'm very pleased with it. I don't play Minecraft very often, so a lot of the stuff is new. So I am pleased with my secret little base, and it's like kind of difficult to see from the outside. You can see if you look at it. I'll show you. Like you can definitely see if you look at it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that a Dem? Where's Dem? Let's go find him. I was gonna say, like, you can kind of see it, but it's pretty subtle. It's pretty subtle. There's been so many new features in the past 6 months. Honestly, I hadn't played it for years. I played it a lot, and then I stopped playing it, and then I've come back, and I'm like, wow, everything's changing. All right, where's Dem? Keep an eye out for a name tag. Also, I have it so that if people type in chat, you can hear it. Like, if I go, Dem.
A croft high jellyfish says DEM.
DEM. So get ready for that. How was breakfast bar? Better than dinner? Much better. The weather wasn't trying to kill my car.
Says jelly.
Wait. Dem, can you say something again? I'm sorry, I spoke over it's pronouncing your name. Oh. Hello, friend. Live with the column.
Dimosiribus says something again.
Dimosiribus. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I know another person on the server, Pipia, has been doing a lot with the villagers. I don't really understand it. I know Bateman is the donkey, but I think Bateman is also on the server. There's Bateman. I don't know where Dem is working. Is it the tower that's like out here? I think it's better when there isn't a death storm. I think that's very fair. Oh dear. Yeah, because there is like a tower being built over here. Is this Dem's tower? I know Bateman came on last night to go check it out. Oh god, it's so loud over here though. Oh, thanks for the eggs. Is this Dem's tower? Like, this looks like a tower. But I can't see Dem. go. Ooh. Can't see him. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! Oh, god damn it.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, hello. Welcome on in, Dem. Oh dear. I think I might need to turn you up a bit while I stand next to the chickens, which are really nice and loud. How was TwitchCon?
It was awesome.
Yeah. There we go. Wow.
I can tell you all about Vile's eyes.
I would love to hear about Vile's eyes.
Vile has eyes.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's news to me. The Vile lore is expanding. Oh,
That's all I can say.
Where is
Because
your
I'm worried
tower?
that Vile will kill me if I give too much detail.
Oh yeah, like if you talk to me about Val's nose, that'd just be way too much. You can't handle that.
I literally couldn't. Face
No.
mask.
Where is your tower, Dem? Is it the grey one that's like on the outskirts?
I don't have a tower. Bateman has a tower.
Okay. Where is Dem home? I have a really nice cave. I've also been like plotting out some of the caves underneath because I'm gonna assume the terraforming that was done to make this city created some weird caves because you can fall like to the center of the world in some places. Oh, I'm looking for him.
You looking for me?
Yeah. Like if I was a Dem, where would I go?
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
I wasn't even gonna give that detail, Vile.
I even shaved away head. Oh, they moved to Vietnam. Nice. Or from Vietnam. Nice. Kiddo is obsessed with Minecraft at the moment. It's his bed. Oh my god. A creeper cake? Wait, is it this blue thing? Is this you?
Are you looking for me?
Yeah. Is this you?
I don't know if I should tell you or just if you're having fun with the mystery.
Well,
I don't want to take it away from you.
there's this blue structure. Can you see me?
Not in my game, no, but I am watching your stream.
Oh, okay. Okay. You're not the blue thing then. It's not... I don't think I'd even found Bateman's tower, to be honest. Like, I still don't know which one that is. Oh, I heard... Oh, no, that's a villager. Excuse me, sorry.
It sounded like a budgie.
That is what I sound like. Part budgie. Is this where Dem is? Are you crouching?
No.
I just want to make sure you don't cover my bases. No. Wait.
Rude, Bateman.
Wait, Bateman's here? No, he's not.
No. But I'm at his tower and he put up a metal door and I don't know where the lever is.
Oh dear. What?
Ow.
Ow, okay. You're high up. You're high up. I wonder if you're...
Well, kind of.
Can you see me on the horizon? I'm making my way towards a building. Can you see me? Am I there?
I don't know where you're at. I don't remember.
What do you mean?
I don't remember which direction the town is.
Wait, so you're not in the town?
No.
Ah, then this might be you. Because this is not a town.
Oh, the house thing that you're at?
Yeah.
I have no idea where that is.
What?
I only know I'm looking at it on your stream. That's the only reason I know it exists.
What? Oh, there's a signpost. I might be able to say who this is. Oh, some Welsh. It's shifty. Okay. Oh god, it's going to become nighttime as well. Oh, but if it's nighttime, you'll need a bed. Do you have a bed where you're at? Wait, is that a house up there? No, I think that's a tree. Oh, I don't know. Okay, you're not in the town. You're not where I live. Listen, I'm getting there in a sec. The game puts pressure. It's like, someone's sleeping. Why are you not sleeping? Okay, so Dem has a bed.
I'm sleeping outside in the rain.
So was I. Wait. If you're
It's
not
okay. Now no one will know that I wet the bed.
if you're not in town and you're not that house on the outskirts and you don't live with me, you must be this direction then. I feel like there's ow.
Sure, I could be that direction. I don't even know.
What do you mean you don't know? Wait, okay. There is like this big purple building, but I thought that was like when you enter the server, that's where you go to.
How do you get watermelon seeds? I don't remember.
Put the watermelon in your making space, like the 4 boxes at the top.
Oh, it's just one slice makes a seed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I got speed. All right. Do you have speed automatically where you are?
What does that mean?
do you automatically run like everywhere?
Kelly's trying to trap me, asking if I do drugs.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm doing speed over here.
Are you doing speed? Don't worry if you
not.
are. What is this? That's a box I can't. Okay, I don't think you're here because I can't break anything here. Where the hell are you, Dem? I can't.
I am at Bateman's Tower. We decided to build on different mountaintops.
Wait, you're on a mountaintop? Okay. I am speed. I was speed. I think I still am slightly speed, which means Dem is not here. Because where Dem is, there is no speed. I'm also going to shave this sheep. Thank you. Are there animals near you?
Oh yeah, there's lots of animals.
Are there predominantly chickens near you?
There's sheep, there's pigs.
Okay.
I can tell you from where I'm at. Let me go up here. I can see.
Can you see me?
I see forest. I see Sahara.
Okay.
I see snow. I see rams.
Where the hell? Okay, rams? Wait, is that not a sheep? No, that is a tree. That's not a house.
No, it's like a little goat guy. Oh, there's llamas here too.
What? Oh yeah, there's llamas here. Wait, I am also near a llama. Oh, sorry. Oh, ow. Ow, no. Why could llamas attack you?
Wait, have you not seen like the mountain goats?
Wait, is there a mountain goat here? I've not seen them before, not at all. I'm in the Sahara, I think.
I'm just gonna taunt you by sending you screenshots that are nondescript.
Okay, but they're where you are, right?
Yes, but it's directly of the ground. It gives you no information about where I am. Wait, I hear
wait.
lava up here. Where's the lava?
You're in snow?
I said that already. I said I see snow and I see mountain goats. Chat, did I say that I see mountain goats?
Where the hell is there snow?
I said it.
No. How far from the village did you go?
I don't remember.
Have you ever been back?
I think the village is that way. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that way. Yeah. I know that way. I'm gonna get lost trying to find you, I think.
If you truly get lost, I can give you coordinates, but that will only help you get to me. It will not help you get back. Oh, a skeleton died here. There's bones and arrows. Let's go.
Where the hell? There's no mountains here tall enough.
Oh. I didn't tell you.
What?
So you remember how I found your channel, right?
Yes.
I met Andy.
I know you did.
Or did I tell you? I don't remember. I was very happy.
I don't remember that you told me, but I saw on Instagram. And I was very jealous. Like, I want to meet all these people. Why am I not in America?
I met most of the people. on the very last day, like I felt bad. Grand Goat and Vile were taking pictures for me. That like we would take
Oh,
12 steps, and I'd see someone else and be like, I, I, I'm so sorry. Can you just take one more?
just one picture, just the one. The thing is, I imagine if I don't know if it's the same in the American TwitchCon, but in the British TwitchCon, the day of the cosplay contest, the judges were behind the scenes the whole day, so they couldn't go out and walk the floor. So that might be why it would have been difficult to meet people like Andy before, because they would have been all behind the scenes. You don't exist. There is no snow up here.
It was funny though, because anytime cameras came out, Vile was just gone.
Oh.
We had many occasions like, where the hell did he go?
Vile sees camera, Vile scarpers.
It was like Batman and Commissioner Gordon when he just like Commissioner Gordon keeps talking and he turns around and Batman's already gone.
Oh. Oh damn! I don't. What? It's me? Did you see me?
Apparently the mountain goats jump, and that scared the crap out of me because they jump way high.
Oh god. There are no mountains then. When you said forest, did you mean jungle forest, by the way, or regular forest?
I can see jungle and regular and Sahara and snow.
What? What? From where? Oh.
Okay.
Ash, welcome on in. I know.
Let me see if I can get this all in one shot.
I know there's a jungle here, and like there's also a forest.
The jungle is a little bit further away from me.
Okay, so you're probably.
But I can see it when it's not as foggy. But it's foggy right now.
Yeah, it is. I assume, but there's no mountains down here.
Mountains, Gandalf.
Mountain. But there aren't any mountains. It's flat. So
Okay. Don't tell Bateman I'm sending you this picture. Don't post it anywhere.
I'll post it all over my social medias. Be everywhere. Is that a picture of Bateman?
I mean, we already know what
Are
Bateman
we on
looks.
the same server? Where the hell is that? There's a structure which I don't recognize. There is no. Where the hell is that?
Bateman already had that entire tower built before I even started on the server.
Where did he go? Oh my god. I wondered why no one was mapping out the same mines as me. It's because you're all in like another bloody world. Right.
Yes.
There is Sahara over there. And in front. Oh no, that's a tree. It's just forest. You could only assume he sprinted out into the middle of nowhere. Cause like, where are you? There is a hill over there. It could be that.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm so sorry. I cannot give the coordinates to here, because Bateman would be real sad.
Yeah, that's fair. I have to find you organically.
Yes.
Okay, I'm back in Sahara. But there's no mountains. Or chasms, I should say. None of the defining things from the... And no tower. None of the deciding things from the photo you sent me. Jesus.
I actually don't think Bateman would care if I told you, but at the same time, I feel like it's kind of more fun to see you try and do a scavenger hunt.
Ooh, what was that? Oh, that mountain is formed weirdly, but that does look like somewhere Bateman would go.
Oh, I would have gone there if I saw that.
Yeah, like that's...
That's cool looking.
It is cool. It's weird.
Did you bring a bed with you?
No.
You might want to start murdering sheep because the sun is setting.
Oh, you're right. Right. Do I have wood? Yeah, I do. And I have a
Oh,
crafting
you're just
bench.
shearing them. Murder's
Yeah.
much more tasty.
Well, I just still don't have enough wool, so I.
Oh, I'm injuring myself.
Sad man, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're looking for Dem right now, but also looking for a sheep because otherwise I'm gonna die.
I have plenty of sheep over here.
Okay, is that a clue?
Not really.
Oh,
The
heck.
sheep spawn so many places.
Oh my god! Wait. Okay, sorry. We just hit our goal for Boobtober again, which means that I'm going to have to do. I'm gonna have to do a keyboard reveal, which might get me banned off Twitch.
Why do you have to do a keyboard reveal?
Because that was my final goal. Oh, dear Mandalorian, thank you so much for the 50 quid towards Boobtober. What I'll do is I'll hold off till the end of the stream if that's quite okay with you. Just
you don't get banned before.
yeah. So that if I get banned, at least it's at the end of the stream.
I'm just saying, one of the things that
Wait, was that a sheep?
I was laughing about with Vile is the TwitchCon party they had. I was like, all of the things these people are doing on stage, you would get banned for doing on a stream.
I know, and it's like I also I'm gonna make a bed. 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. I so wanted to do like the sexy stripper molded, but I know that I would get me banned. Okay, I did it. It's art. It's art. Oh.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ow.
Wherever you are sounds really painful.
I'm building a bridge and I forgot to crouch.
Well, can you stop crouching? Because otherwise I won't see your name.
If you see me before you see the tower, you're doing something wrong anyway.
Oh, true. Maybe I'm just trying to climb as high as possible, but it's mainly Sahara here, so I can't, like, the multiple biomes thing. I'm not seeing it. I can see a little bit of forest over there. Or is it not on this mountain? I'm happy to help the founding as any way I can. This is the way. Thank you, Sandman. It's very kind of you. Oh, I think I see a chasm. Ooh. This feels chasmous. I think maybe this is you. Actually, if this is you, that I could understand why Bateman would pick this area because this is nice. Oh. Yeah, this feels like a chasm. Oh dear. We're gonna have to do another stretch goal. This is the second time we've hit our goddamn target. Honestly, we have to.
Oh wait, I just realized, was the foundlings comment from the donation?
Yeah.
I just like the idea of referring to boobs as foundlings.
Ah, yes, my foundlings. Oh god, I'm so cursed. There you go, get up there. Okay.
Oh man.
Okay, we have a good jump. There we go. This is high, but there is no snow. But it is high, and it feels like this is it. Is this not it? Whoa, my god, it is mountainous here. Is it mountainous near you by any chance?
It is very mountainous.
It's very mountainous.
Let me see where you're at.
Wait, not where you are.
Here, just so I can see if you're going at least in a right roundabout way, can you hit F3?
Right, which one of these women is it? Okay. That's F3. Oh, the numbers.
You Holy crap! You are so far in the opposite direction of me.
No! Damn! Why? Oh, did I eat the yummy chocolate yet? I didn't. Oh, 2 seconds. Right, you are. Oh, also Sandman. Because it was more than 50, next week I'll be drawing your profile picture as a sexy lady if you want.
I would. I would love to see your take on my profile picture as a sexy lady because it is just my logo.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not making this face because of you as a sexy lady. The timing's just bad. Oh.
There was a slight delay, so I didn't know what you meant.
It's just really bitter.
Alright, so Jelly has no desire to see me as a sexy lady? Noted.
I'm trying my best to smile encouragingly. I think it would look great, Em. I don't even know where I came from.
Are you okay?
It's really bitter. Oh, Basil, welcome on in. After you've done, oh, absolutely. I can send them digitally or physically. It depends on what you want. Oh my god, sorry. It's really bad. Ugh. Have you ever had 99% chocolate, Dem? It's
I
an
think the most I
experience.
did was like the 99% cocoa stuff in the chocolate.
Yeah.
I think the most I had was like 80 or something. I think you're supposed to use those for cooking.
Maybe. That would make sense. Also, Tiger, welcome on in. I'm playing Minecraft today. Today is a Minecraft day. I'm specifically trying to find Dem, but Dem will not give me their coordinates, and also I have gone in completely.
You also never asked for my coordinates.
Mate. You're not wrong. Oh my god, I'm crying. Ugh. Damn it, I'm gonna just quickly eat some pizza. Oh.
Speaking of pizza,
Mm-hmm.
I bought a slice of crappy pizza at the con.
Mm-hmm.
This was the worst pricing I've ever seen anywhere. Like, what would you think that I would spend for a crappy slice of pizza at a convention?
Was it like just the one slice then? Not like a small pizza?
It was like a square size pizza.
Oh, okay, I see, I see.
So it would be like if you're looking at your standard slice of pizza, it would be equivalent to probably like a slice and a half, or like maybe 2/3 of a New York slice. But yeah.
Oh, I'm very lost. I would say $2.
$2 is the price for that?
Yeah, is that too much?
That
I live in
is-
the UK. Things are very expensive here.
Wait, $2 is expensive?
For one slice of pizza, I can buy a whole pizza from Tesco for $2. £2. It's not good,
Yep.
but where the hell am I? No.
I paid $16.
Oh, that's not good. Oh,
It
that's...
was not good. It was not a good slice of pizza either. I was very sad.
That's like a whole Domino's pizza.
That's the whole Domino's pizza with extra toppings and the tip.
Oh my
It was
god,
a-
it's so bad.
I had literally eaten 3 slices of bacon for like all of my protein for the day. I grabbed it from the hotel breakfast on my way out to catch the ferry.
Good god. Also, Sandman,
So
get some good
as
sleep.
as I'm very quickly walking, I'm just like putting bacon in my mouth and chewing it very quickly while I'm running and trying to breathe at the same time.
Oh god. It was a rip-off. I got 2 pizzas for that price almost. Yeah, that's so bad. Like, I know con food is expensive. It is here too, but like, It's
Like, I
normally
would have preferred Little
interesting.
Caesars pizza, and
Sorry.
yeah, I could have bought so many for that.
Yeah, you could have. I'm
You
damn.
could literally buy 3 full pizzas from Little Caesars for that price.
Oh. Wait, I thought I was lost, but I don't think that I am lost anymore. Sorry, ignore me. I just came back a different way. I think. Unless it is you.
Do you actually want the coordinates?
I would. The thing that's putting me off getting the coordinates is I can't really read coordinates. So I don't want to embarrass myself by going in like the wrong direction. Oh my god. Yeah, we are. Oh, back on dry land. I think I found Shifty's
The
house.
price mugs I had.
$50 for it.
Those were $50 mugs?
What? $50 for one
What?
mug?
Well, and the thing is, not all the convention food was like that. It was just out there on the cabana.
So at MCM in not TwitchCon, MCM, they had like a whole outside of the convention, you could just walk to it, like line of market style street food, which was all like a quid for a full meal. And it was like lines of that. Like, so we got like different types of curry stuff and like interesting drinks. So it wasn't in the con, but it was like stationed right outside of it. There was so much food.
$50 for that though. I know the mugs that Grango was talking about. No.
How much would you price them?
I was thinking, I was just because in my head, because you know how when you look at stuff, you just have an approximate price or thinking it's probably gonna be. In my
Yeah.
head, I was just like, I don't really want to spend like 15, maybe $18 on a mug that I'm probably never gonna look at again.
Yeah.
And also because it was way up in the convention, if you wanted to go back for refill, it wouldn't be exactly convenient because it's not down on the floor.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh my god, that's bad. Alright, I am by bed. I'm ready to sleep.
Besides, I could just go and get more waifu energy drinks for free.
Oh, hell yeah! Oh, the sleeves were so good.
The sleeves were. Grango was there. Grango got sleeves too.
Granny got sleeves? Heck yeah. I would have
Vile Bohmer and we all got sleeves.
been all over that.
And then the next day, when Doodle and Star showed up, I took them over to the waifu sleeve place.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I thought they were really cool. Alright, go on then. Would it be okay if I maybe had the coordinates? I have given up.
Just remember the middle one is a Y coordinate, so that just helps with your height.
Okay, let me just find the coordinates. Where are they?
Meaning, it pretty much just ignore the middle coordinate.
Okay.
You wanted the purple ones as well. See, we were actually going to swap sleeves so we could have like one of each color, and we literally somehow all 4 of us had different size sleeves.
Oh god.
So yeah, we didn't end up swapping anything.
I'm ready for coordinates. I'm ready.
I sent them to you.
Oh, ignore me. That's. Oh wait, I've still got the picture up. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I was way off. Sorry, I didn't mean to send you that.
E.
I didn't mean to send that. Okay. Whoa. Okay. How? Okay. Wait a second. If I. Okay. I need to go that way and this way. Wait! I did go in the right direction! I did! I was not that far off! Like, maybe I went way too far. But But like
Not according to one of them, because one of those is a negative direction.
yeah. I'm going. Oh no, I'm going up. Wait, which way is down? Oh, I see. Okay, no, ignore me. I went. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Oh, no, I'm feeding the llamas beef.
That's a little messed up.
That is a little messed up. It wasn't what I was intending to do. I just wanted to see if I could
It's
ride
not-
them.
It's not technically cannibalism.
No, but
Yeah.
it's close enough that it makes me uncomfortable. Also, Runa, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Dave, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, heck. Well, how the hell did you do that, Dave? You're quicker than your own raid. Welcome on in. I hope your stream went well. What did you get up to? Hi, lady. Hi, Beto.
I win.
Star. Oh, Sindri, welcome on in. And Void, welcome. Oh, wait, did you do it first? God damn it. We all tried. You had 3 shout-outs. We all gave it a good go. Oh, dear. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I am literally just trying to find Dem right now. I've lost...
I like how for me, I'm just like, yeah, I'll just join and build in the background.
Me, I'm on the endless voyage to
You
finding...
turned it into trying to find me.
Yeah, I can't find... I think I need to... Okay, if I get this one, I can do this one first. Oh, so cheapy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I was going to build. I was going to do some building, but it's just turned into a treasure hunt for Dem. And Dem is the treasure.
Aww.
Aww. Well, maybe you would have been a treasure if it hadn't taken this long to find you.
That's true.
Oh, so Sindri, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Dear lady, how's it going? I ended the raid by accident. Oh, bless you. Ah! Oh, dear. I finally got out of the problem people I attended. Oh, no. I hope you feel better soon, Runa. I'm sorry to hear that you're not very well. Oh, dear. All right, I can probably take these off screen for a second. Oh, dear. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. We were doing some pattern making this morning, and it was a lot of math. And we did actually a really good job, honestly, but I wanted to wind down with something that was a little less stressful, and thus here we are playing Minecraft looking for... The tower! I can see it! Oh my god! I went in totally the wrong direction before. Oh, I see it. This makes more sense, because I went so far. And I was like, why would Bateman build this far out? Like, what benefit is there to being so far away? Oh, dear. Looking at each other awkwardly. Oh, yeah. Still felt like also so far. I'm like, okay, I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully you stay at not having too many bad symptoms. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Lots of jumping. Unfortunately, with you being so high up, you're going to have to hear my keyboard a lot. Ah, dear. GG! We found it! This is Bateman's Tower, which means I think Dem is going to be over there. I think. He's gone very quiet now.
Maybe.
It's like a actual hide and seek where you go quiet when they're close by. Ooh. Pay attention to what I'm doing, otherwise I'm just gonna wander off the bridge. Ah, dear. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Actually, where is he? Ooh, things. Wait, what is this? Ooh, I don't have any of that. Or that, to be honest. I haven't seen these ones. Or this one. Oh my god, they're all different. Alright, I think if I was a Dem, I'd be up here. Let's go. I hope you're doing better soon. Understandably as well, being ill is just going to make everything like 10 times worse. Wait. That tree looked so much like a person to me in the background. I legitimately was like, that's 2 legs and a person? Like, what are they doing over there? Oh my god, is that a goat? Oh, I haven't seen a goat before. Oh
The best
my
part
god.
to me is watching you do all this.
Wait, on the stream or in person?
In person.
Okay, I think you're up here. Oh, snow? How did you pick up snow?
My favorite part is that
No.
you practically stepped on my head.
Wait. Okay.
You were like, if I was a Deb, I'd be up here. You went right at me.
Oh. Oops. Wait, did you guys see him? Oh no. Oh, a shovel picks up the snow, thank you. Careful, goats can attack. What? What? Are you wearing camouflage?
Oh.
Are you sure?
Actually, kind of a little bit, maybe. I mean, it's not camouflage, but I do blend in a little
Is
bit.
that Dem? No, that's an Enderman. That's not Dem. Where are they? Oh! You are camouflage! Wow, wow.
You walked right here and jumped up. I was just sitting there
Oh my
watching you walk across the bridge.
You made, oh.
But yeah, I just see, like, if I was a Dem, I would be right there, and you just like full sent right at me, jumping right here while I'm sitting right there, and you kept going.
God damn it. I'm so close. In my defense, you're green.
I'm dressed as the Green Arrow.
I think I'm naked. Oh no, well, kind of. Yeah.
It's okay, I'm not streaming. I can look. I do like that. I didn't see the legs before. I like how they're the tentacles.
Yeah, they're meant to all be tentacles, but...
I like it.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Also, have you seen the top of my head? Wait a second. Look at the top of my head.
Oh, it's a jelly.
I got a smiley jelly on my head.
Oh wait, did you actually make this one?
Yeah, I made this.
Very well. I mean, I've tried to make them and I can't get the textures to look right, so I just end up. I'm like, someone else has done this, obviously, so I'm just gonna.
That's
take
very
the
fair.
Green Arrow.
It's time consuming, but no, I made this one. Oh god, every time I see it, I'm like, that's a guy. A goat charges you, step aside on time, and they will drop a horn for you to blow. Oh, that's kind of cool. But that only if it hits a solid wall. Right. I've been reading the cosplay contest conditions using, I had to hit my part of that, and they like the event of me getting into the competition, winning my category, and then getting the grand prize to go to San Diego TwitchCon next year. Yeah, that was part of the prize. Oh.
I thought you just took my bed.
Mm-mm.
No, I thought you did because I just looked over and saw your name and the laugh you just did.
No.
I'm always scared because I woke up to a creeper one time when I was over here.
Alright. What's this area like then? What have we got going on? Okay.
This is all natural. All I've worked on is bridge.
You should put a hole in it. So that
A
people
hole
are...
in the bridge?
Yeah, so if people are running really fast, they'll fall through the hole.
Wow.
No one would notice because they'd have their head like up. I don't think they've announced for the US yet. We know in Europe, but I don't think you guys know over there yet. Yeah. Wow.
I don't, where has it been in the past?
But in Europe, it's been in a lot of
Well, I
places,
mean,
but
in
in
the US,
America, I don't know.
I thought they pretty much kept it to
Just San Diego, is
area,
it?
but I could be wrong.
Ah, it'd be kind of cool if they went different places every year, though.
It would be, but for Twitch itself, I don't know how practical it would be because they are based in California. I don't know how close to San Diego they're based out.
Yeah, that's fair, actually. Whereas in Europe, it's like, we're far away regardless.
Yeah.
There we go.
TwitchCon, Alabama. Let's go.
Hell yeah. I think I got it out of there. I'll plant some more trees, don't worry, I am a good bean. Oh, there's still stuff in that one.
Fair, I think even Alabama would be disappointed in that one.
Go.
Ow! You almost killed me! So rude.
Well, you just stood on the edge invitingly. What are you meant to do?
I'm working on a bridge. Where else would I be standing?
Oh dear. I might just place my bed down for a minute here. I think I can get back from here. I'm gonna go have a little look at the tower, because I haven't been inside it yet.
I haven't either, because it's locked.
Wait, oh, it's like it's full on locked, you can't get in at all?
It's a metal door that wouldn't open for me.
Alright. Let's go. You probably just have to make a button, right?
You could break it, but I'm not explaining it to Bateman.
But the thing is, Damon doesn't know that I found that house yet.
That's
Oh,
true.
there's a button right here, Dem.
Wait, where was it?
It's right next to the door!
Oh, well, like me, it blended in.
Oh, look at all his stuff. I don't think there's anything I particularly want there, but he can have my eggs. I don't want any of those.
That's an interesting sentence.
It's because I pick them up whenever I'm near, like, Shifty's house. Oh, a balcony? Oh no, it's the stairs up. Oh my god. Whoa! This is a cool getup he's got over here. Whoa! It goes so tall. Oh, very nice. Wait, where's them? Over there. Building the puny bridge. There they are.
San Francisco, Long Beach, and San Diego so far.
Okay. Dem, can you see me? Can you see me?
I was watching on stream.
Oh.
Yes, I see you.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, there's a button next to the door, so you just have to push it to open it. That being said, there's not but too many goodies to steal in here yet, so I don't know that it's got a good view. But like,
for me, honestly, I kind of just hope they keep it in San Diego.
Is that easiest for you?
No, it's the complete opposite coast.
Oh, so it's like a nice holiday.
Well, yeah, but I mean, instead of moving around to different places in California, because it would be nice to just go back and be like, hey, yeah, I want to be there, and I know where the things are.
That is fair.
I don't have to spend half the time learning things again. And it was nice, too, because Vile was able to show me around.
Amazonia, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, I missed your stream again last night. I swear, every single time I'm like, I'm gonna come into the stream. And then I see my emails and it's like, oh, oops. Oops. But welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Hello. I'm here as a helper. I can help make a bridge. There you go.
My axe broke.
Oh no! I've got plenty of iron if you need it.
I have some iron too. I don't usually use iron for tools unless I absolutely have to. It's not for axes anyway. Pickaxes, I might.
I have only found 2 diamonds so far, so I am not really at the stage of making tools out of anything other than iron.
Oh, I mean, I just use stone.
Oh, I see. Okay. I thought you meant because you used something more fancy. Oh dear.
Jelly.
Yeah.
This is poop color.
I have a lot to say about that. I'm pretty sure. Do we need to go to a doctor's?
Well, I mean, it just reminds me of this one time when I had some puppies, and they got into the food they weren't supposed to, and then they just like pooped everywhere, scraped their butt on the carpet, and it looked like this. What are you doing?
Dear.
This is not helping with the bridge.
I made it. No, it's a what do you call it? Feature wall.
No.
You don't like my feature wall? What's wrong with it? It's a feature.
No.
This is the fancier wood, so I'll do another one so it looks more even.
No. No. Damn it.
Oi, my feature wall. Okay, how about this one? Never see this one coming. God damn it. They haven't announced the US one last I checked. No. Also, oh my god, Antonio, thank you. I'm sorry that it didn't register. But thank you. I still appreciate it. I thought you had gone. Wow. Oh, there's a nice cave system down here, though. Oh.
Now I know why Bateman never gave you the coordinates.
Wow. I have been listen, I offered to help. Wow. But that, yeah, see, Val gets it. Best helper. Here I am, the best helper. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I think we went through the VIPs a little while ago because I had a few extra slots that I hadn't given out and I wanted to give them out to other people who are making costumes and stuff like that because I'm pretty damn bad at shoutouts, but that way at least people know.
Hey, where's my VIP badge?
That's true, you don't have a VIP badge. Maybe it's because you just chucked me off a bridge. You might have disqualified yourself from the VIP badge.
I legit keep turning around to make sure you didn't pop up behind me somewhere.
How? You chucked me the whole way down the chasm! How quickly do you think I can get back up? Oh my god. Ugh. I'm gonna knock you down this hole. Just you wait. I mean, what?
Oh, one legit thing though, please don't mess with the lava down there.
What? What lava? Oh yeah, there is lava down here.
Just because I do need access to that in a bit.
Oh yeah, it'd be a shame if somebody put water in it.
It really would be.
Oh no. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Dylan, please.
That's alright, I won't do it. Unless you knock me off the bridge again and then, you know, who knows. Maybe I'll accidentally splash some water over that lava when I fall.
No more features on the bridge.
You mean you don't want like a nice high-class bridge? You know, I did a degree in interior design.
I don't want it to look like... Oh, that was freaky. I just turned to the left, and you know how I was peeking up at you?
Yeah.
There's just an Enderman standing there staring from a little hole in the ground. That's horrifying.
Oh, hell no. Mods have to choose the mod or VIP badge. They apparently can't have both. You're not allowed to be both.
You can't. That's the joke I was making. Those where's my VIP badge? Not. Why?
Deserve it. Oh, also Evil, take care. Thank you so much for popping by. We get some good Z's, and I am playing this on PC. I don't know about them.
Oh yeah, PC.
PC? PC. I was adding flair.
Adding flare. Oh, I'm already going to add flare. This is the base of the bridge. I'm gonna make it look better.
You want help?
I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm trying to do with it. I'm trying to decide. No, not that. This part is fine. This was going to be the base. I was thinking about maybe putting something up on top. What are you doing?
Making it longer.
It's a bridge. It's already
no,
here.
Wait. Wrong one.
Why are you doing this wood?
That's the wood that I've got.
It's the wrong one. It's oak. Also, those are the ones that I picked up
Thanks.
before.
I was missing them. Oh, thank you.
No, no more of this one. This is the wrong one. No, no, not that either.
Yay! Oh, right. What have you got? Ooh. Ooh.
No, you're not taking my seat. This is why I play 7 Days to Die. I can lock the chest.
Is there a problem? I'm replanting society. There we go. And all the nice.
Okay, these are oak. That is fine.
Oh shoot! Yeah, it's not the best kind of tree, is it? You like the orange one.
No, I don't like the orange one.
Shifty's built a lot of houses out of the orange one. I'll be honest, I did question it.
I don't mind the orange one, but I mean, well, I'm
Perfect.
already using oak, and it fits this area better.
Yeah, you're right.
No, no, I'm saying the oak fits this area better, not the orange one.
What if you had
Oh.
orange sides?
No, I don't want orange sides. You're changing the base though. There's gonna be a second level.
Of orange? You like that?
Okay, wait. Let's have a compromise. Let's have a compromise. I haven't.
I'm only
I haven't
using
yet.
this one because it's what I've got. I could bring you more materials. I do have quite a few.
Well, there's more of these trees. Right over. That
Yeah.
is those leaning ones, right?
Yeah. They. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay.
Wait, why is there a hole here?
Well, as I said, this is all natural. I haven't patched any
A
of this
nice
up yet.
natural hole.
Okay. So here's what we can do. We'll do it like. Okay.
Okay.
Do it like this. Oh, I'm filling these in with oak.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's all-
I was
it's all
trying to
good.
be helpful.
You finally get on board. It's so not what I'm looking for.
I'm still not being helpful.
It's all good. So like on this. Oh, I ran out of oak.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, where you
A
put
panic
that,
response.
you can put the orange ones there. We'll like fill in the middle.
The middle's gonna be orange.
Yeah, it could be that way. That works.
It could be Halloween themed.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah,
Minecraft has
stone
decided to cut off all of my music, so it's just dead silent now. Minecraft, please. You wanna say something? You wanna do something? Ah. There we go. I'm helping. I am.
Dang it! I built the wrong thing.
Ow. Okay. Get some more of the.
There we go.
I think it's acacia. I don't mind it too much when it's like the what do you call it? The grey stump with the orange on the inside, like when it's natural. It's just when it's turned into floorboards I don't really like it. Like this. It's nice.
Well, you could do it that way down the middle.
Yeah, like have a. You need an axe, by the way. I can make you an axe.
I just got one.
Oh, okay. Because then it will look like tiles.
That's true.
But then it's going to be really expensive.
There's look at all those over there.
All of the. Okay, see, that's true. I can plant one more. Bonk. And another one. Bonk.
I mean, how does this look? We do these sideways.
This is. There we go. And then. Bayman is going to be so blown away by this bridge. Yeah. Although actually, wait, does the side look a bit weird? Where it's grey? Can't tell if that looks weird or not. Does that look weird? Is this art?
Well, we are gonna put stairs in here, so it's not a jump up.
Oh, so you won't see the top. Oh, Jesus!
No, that's a tree.
They pop up so quickly. Well, there's 2 trees. There you go. Oh, another one. God, these grow quick. I swear trees don't normally grow this quickly in Minecraft. Oh dear. Okay.
Let's see. So do we want to do these with oak or do we want to do these with the orange ones?
There's birch as well if you want to do it with the bird poo one.
Oh, thank you.
No, you don't want bird poo smeared all over your stairs?
No.
Oh, dude. I don't even
I
know
didn't
why
think
I'm
of it
here.
as bird poo either.
You don't think of it as bird poo? Aw. It does look like bird poo though. There we go. I like it when it's in the logs. Not the logs, the boards. I like birch boards, but I think the birch wood looks a bit like it's been smeared with poo. I know that's what it looks like in real life also, but I think it's just something about it being in Minecraft and the spots are so big that it's like, kind of just feels like it's covered in poo. Diorite looks even more like that. That is true. And I've used diorite all over my floor.
Oh, real quick too. This is, well, this can go for everyone, but Vile as well. So Vile, do you remember how I was saying how I kind of wanted to get a hard side, um, a hard side luggage thing to check my bag? Well, I bought one at the airport, the cheapest one they had.
Oh.
It's Baby Yoda.
Oh,
I have a children's hard side luggage case.
heck yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
The adult ones, the cheapest one was $220. So it's like, no,
Jesus. Yeah, you
I
know
don't
what?
need I don't need that bad. So yeah, I when I got there, I asked the ticket agent. I was like, "Can I just upgrade my ticket so I can have a carry-on?" They're like, sorry, we're sold out, so
Oh,
can't upgrade." I was like, "Okay, is there a store that has them?" They're like, "Yeah, over there should have them." And yeah, I came back and it was a different ticket agent who I was talking to, and then the first one came back and and I said, did you have any luck? It's just like, yep. They're like, oh, it's nice. I was like, yeah, it was $70. Like, that was $70. Like, well, at least it was cute.
yeah.
And then all the it was funny to me. All the ticket agents were women, and they like all for some reason happened to walk past at different points. It's just like, oh, that's adorable. Oh.
I mean, that would have been my reaction as well.
Yeah, let me see. I will.
So I've gone on a bit of an adventure. I know that I was meant to be helping you.
Oh no,
However,
that's all good.
yeah, I know that I was being really helpful, but I've gone on a bit of an adventure. There was a hole, and I've gone down it. I think it's just going to lead me to the water at the bottom, to be fair. But I want to find out for myself. There we go, and then donk, and then donk, donk, donk. Let me know if it's nighttime, and I'll run back.
Oh yeah, can you check your your DMs?
Oh,
I
but
sent
see
you
my
a
DMs.
picture.
I'm sorry. It's too cute. Listen. I don't even watch Star Wars stuff, and I would have been all over that.
It's just the precious cargo bit.
Yeah. Okay, I think I have a a path the whole way
It's a
up.
bag I am never gonna use again.
Never?
And
Why
I'm not
not?
going to. Well, no,
Ah,
no, it'll get used. I don't think I will ever use it again. I think I'm gonna give it to my stepsister.
fair, fair. I'm sorry, I'm on my way.
I got her an animatronic Baby Yoda one year for, I can't remember if it was Christmas or birthday.
Oh my god.
But it's funny because if you move stuff and you forget, it'll just start making noises and scare the shit out of you.
Hell yeah. Well, the best
It's
kind of dolls are scary.
it's activated if you pat it on the head.
Like a Furby. No? Not like a Furby?
So
Are you gonna tell
I
me you
can't
never
really
had a
remember.
Furby?
I didn't have one. I had friends who had them, and I haven't used one since like '98.
How
So
does one
I don't
use a
really
Furby?
remember how to activate them. Well, I should say I haven't been around one since
Yeah.
'98.
I I really dislike, but also kind of love the direction Furbies have gone, where they've become longer and more cursed. I like it.
Please tell me, what direction have furries gone?
Towards Furbies. uh,
Okay, that would be horrifying to me if someone's fursuit was a Furby.
I kind of want to
Then
do that now that
I
you
would
said
not talk
it.
to them. Just because. Oh, the best though would be the fursuit that would actually be like an opposite of a fursuit, I guess. They should do like a naked Furby one that has like the messed up
That would
like
be good.
no hair on it.
Next
Yeah,
TwitchCon
that'd be...
cosplay, I'm going to be a Furby.
George, if you're still in chat, can you post that one that I that I said looks like a naked Furby? If you're not in chat, then well, you
Well,
can't hear me.
how could you, honestly? Not even my mod. Oh dear. Right, I've got some more wood. They kind of spread out, these trees, but maybe it's because we've just really close together put all of the oaks. By we, I guess mainly me. Alright, where is it? There it is.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
You're good. You do your nose
Yeah, I
blowing.
mean, George may not be your mod, but George is my mod, and he's supposed to be wherever I go.
Wait, was he in TwitchCon?
You're just making things worse for him by bringing this up.
It is not my job to make things better. Ooh, another
But no,
one.
for real though, we are already talking about like getting like George wants to be there for next year.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, George heard their name. Hi, George. Welcome on in.
Oh yes, yes. Can you post the naked Furby emote?
Oh no, that's such a weird thing to come back to. Oh.
If you still have it.
Hello.
I think there's a delay. Oh, Vio. Oh, I think you missed because I wondered why you didn't say anything. Remember how I was saying I wanted to get a hard side case to check my bag, like just for a little extra protection? Well, I got one, the cheapest one they had at the airport, and it's a Baby Yoda one.
It's very cute.
It's oh yeah, I'll send it to you as well.
What we would never do that, George. Never, 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 never.
Oh yeah, that's the one. I told George when when he posted this the first time, when it's small, it doesn't look like a pig because the nose kind of just looks like a mouth,
Yeah.
but it looks like a Furby mouth. It just looks like one of the naked Furby things.
Oh. Oh.
The tiny view, not the big view. Yeah. So
Oh,
there's
it's that
me.
one. Oh, right, yeah, because it's a pig, but then the nose kind of looks like the mouth. I see it. I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. An unfortunate coincidence that the mouth does kind of look like also the nose does kind of look like the mouth. Oh god, we're going through so many trees doing this. Oh my god. The forest, the poor forest.
Yeah, it looks like this, and click this at your own risk, not because it's a bad link, but because it's a link to a bad image of a
I'm clicking
Furby.
it. I can't not click it after you've. Oh, god. Oh,
Yeah,
god.
look at that, and then look at the
What
emote
the hell is
again.
that? Yeah, you know what? I do see the connection. I do. I'm not gonna lie. They do look similar, but that's very cursed. Also, I am going to have to head off in a
seen
minute
one of those?
because I can hear work going on in the house and I don't want to not be the helpful one. Oh,
All right.
if that's okay, I'm sorry. I probably will come back and play Minecraft again later, just not while I'm live.
All right.
Yeah, it's just
Just DM me if you want, cause I might hop out and do a couple things, just unpacking and stuff. But I'm down to pop back in.
all right. I will dip out of voice chat, but I might be back again later. I'll speak to you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Say bye to Dem, everyone. Bye. There we go. I will probably play more Minecraft later, but I've just been hearing stuff go on in the house, and I'm like, I should probably help with that. For those who aren't aware, our house is being renovated right now, and I don't like leaving people and not helping because, like, especially with some stuff, I'm like, I could definitely do that. I could definitely do that. So I'm going to go and help some people out. But for now, we are going to do a little bit of a raid. Let us see who is live that I can send you all to. Oh god, there's a few people. Oh, heck. Heck. I think I'm going to send you over to Slowy, though. I don't know how many of you know Slowy. Slowy does plushie making. They make lots of plushies. They're all individual, all unique plushies, and I think you guys will really have a nice chill time there. Is Dem dying? I can hear someone dying. If you would like to, please do grab a raid call. It helps us send love to another channel really easily, but you don't have to. Completely optional. And yeah, thank you everyone for joining me while I did the pattern making earlier. Honestly, it's the kind of brain stuff where it's like, you just feel like your brain's slowly going on fire, but like, yeah, we did really, really good work today, and I'm so happy with how that's turned out. I should be back tomorrow. I think we're going to be doing a bit more free motioning tomorrow. Let's take a day off pattern making and do some more of just getting the veins all done. Yeah, so we'll be doing some of that. Thank you so much everyone for joining. Of course, thank you as well for all of the raids we've had today. It's been lovely meeting everybody. Otherwise, I'll see you all soon. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your day. Let's go send some love towards Slowy. Go and end the stream.